Alright, so back to it, eh? Just cleaning up a thing or two. There we go. So, last time we learned that we could traverse the unreality storms with our sword by ripping open rifts in time and space. The rift has to already be open for us to be able to interact with it, but that's a hell of a concept to be taking in right off the bat to begin with. We haven't been to Wild Green yet, so let's go ahead and go here. This will be as good a place as any to start today, while I remember how to do any of the things we can do. That's blocking, that's dashing, that's our taunt button. We have wall jumping. Right, I have that shield spell that I'm not entirely sure how valuable is, but I have it. Okay, I think I've got basic control memory back now, so we should be good to go. Oh, right, I need to hit one of those purple things to trigger those. Right, what are bad? Okay. Okay, those are perchable just like lamps. Okay. I forgot that you can only perch for like a second before it just auto drops you. I was taking a second to get the lay of the land, and that was a mistake. Okay, can't do that until we get the platforms built. Got it. Let's see then. Is there something over here? Yep, this is where the lever is to start this process. Okay. Ah, I see. Probably should have went to see if I could break that wall there. That might have sped things along for this process, but, well, you know, we're here. We're here and we're doing the thing, so... No take backsies. Much as I wish I could take back moves like that. Anyway. Was all of this just to loop me around to get up here? I don't know if that's the entire reason, but it's a reason, I guess. We can probably hit that lever again at some point in order to be able to figure out whether there's something else to it or not. It's kind of funny. In some ways, I'm probably going to be playing better than I did last time. And in other ways, I'm probably going to be playing worse, because I am much more awake and aware than I was for most of last session, currently anyway. But that's going to lead to me making different mistakes, most likely. Like thinking I could pulse away from him quick enough to do what I was trying to do there. Like, it's going to be the classic greed issues, as always. But my timing, for example, should be a bit better than it was last time, with a little luck. Okay, so there's a save point here, which means this must be at least partially correct that we're going this way. As to whether it's completely correct, well, only one way to find out, and that's to run around poking and prodding everywhere. Okay, there's just water down there. For all that it makes a really dramatic sound when we fall in the water, it really doesn't do much damage, so I'm not particularly concerned. Really? Another save point like 5 feet away? Okay. You do you, video game. There's definitely been a few times where we could have used one and didn't get one. That you could have put that in those spots instead, but, you know. That's how these games go sometimes. Okay, so there's a tentacle beast over there. I don't think I have any... I was gonna say I don't think I have any reason to go over there, and then I found out that this is a dead end. So, unfortunately, yes, we do have a reason to go over here. I hear them stomping around. Yep, there they are. Bouncing their faces off walls because reasons. Do you have a purpose, sir, or are you just here? That is the important question. I mean, one way or the other, he's gonna die. Like, mostly just so he stops making weird noises every time I'm walking around. I would like to be able to tell what's going on. You know what he probably was for? My brain just caught up with the idea. What if we brought him over here and we jumped off his head? Because we can jump off of enemies' heads. It probably would have allowed me to get up to that object up there and then hit all those chests and get all of the goodies. But unfortunately, I was too aggressive for my own good. And this is the other thing that confuses me. We make contact with water and we get damaged and sent back. We walk in a shallow pool of water and we're fine. Like, what kind of accelerated drowning do we experience just by touching water with more than our feet? Very strange. Why is it such a universal truth that heroes are water soluble? Like, does that mean water's evil? Because I would believe that. I feel like he really didn't make contact there, much like I didn't, but, you know. You do you, video game. I thought I timed the barrier correctly. Turns out, no. No, I did not. So, scratch that statement about my timing being better today, because boy, that's not true. Like, in theory, my timing should have been better. And, you know, I'll probably get back in that before too long. Like, at least I'm dodging, unlike last time. Where I've just spent the entire time just taking hits. I'm only just spending some of the time taking hits this time. Hooray for improvement. What's this? Man of Vengeance. Don't we have that already? Pretty sure we had that already. Yeah, well, now we have 2 copies of Man of Vengeance. Okay, so that means duplicates exist in this game too, then. Okay. That's more meaningful than the fact that we got that item, honestly. Because that teaches us that there's the capacity for us to get 2 of the same thing. Which then implicitly means, 1, none of those bonus items are unique, and 2, means we could potentially double up on certain effects, which could be really powerful. I did a stupid. And I hate that I did that. And I can't go back that way, so now I gotta go this way. Again. I just reflexively walked the path that was there in front of me. I don't even know if this lever matters for the other path that we are supposed to take in this area. I'm just making sure by doing it. Oh, sure. Yes, it just didn't grab me that time, huh? Okay. Yeah, because that's all walled off, so we can't go that way. I don't know if any of that mattered. But we have the map now, and that's probably important. Actually, no, I think I don't want to have the lever active. Because the lever just forces me back over here, so I gotta wait then. Unless there's nothing else here. No, because there's upper doors connected over there, and a door connected there, but I think the entire lever sequence is irrelevant at this point. Because we can just go back down to get where we're going instead of going the loop. Because that'll spit us out closer to those doors up there anyway, though it is a longer walk. It's just a matter of, do I feel like being spiteful towards the concept of this lever? And the answer is no, I'm not that spiteful today. So we'll just quickly do this again. At least it's an easy path. Of course. Okay, so back in here, we thankfully don't have to fight all those clowns again, and we can get a free heal off the save point. Now, the important question is, can we physically make it up to the area we were looking at? And the answer is no, because we actually have to come in from above. So I guess I have to go over here, then. And somehow make my way up to that door, which will then lead to that door. Well, so as it turns out, that entire line of thought was pointless. What a shame. Once again, hitting the wrong button. So why is it popping up when I... Oh, it's my left to right spell. For some reason, I thought I had the shield as my neutral spell, not my left-right spell. That's why I was confused. It's almost like I don't remember anything. Shocking concept. Wait. Oh, I have to go up from in here. Yeah, I think we might be out of luck for getting around in here any further then. Because I would have to go up in this room and I can't reach anything here. So, that's dead in the water. Let's check this one then. Because we've only got a couple places we've not been to at all. Foggy Ruin. Of course, have no map for here because we haven't been here. The fog here is quite dense. Well done. I'm glad I have a brilliant mind like yours along. Though he ain't kidding, it is. Fucking foggy. Oh, hello again. What are you doing back here? Did you get lost? What? No! I see. Yeah, we totally didn't get lost. Not at all. Oh, hello. It's rare to see anyone else visit these islands. Some of them are so out of the way, though I suppose the church does patrol here. What are you doing exactly? I'm an archaeologist. I've been surveying the many ruins here in Haricot and trying to learn more about the civilization that predated us. Not much is known about them. You mean the Alga? Is that what they're called? Yes, that's correct. I'm happy you know it. Most of their artifacts were destroyed by the royal family when they first came to power in the valley. And even more was destroyed when the islands rose. I have a feeling some interesting findings can be made here, but I just can't see through the fog. Am I gonna find out that the fog is gonna keep me from going anywhere in here too, and I'm just... Yep. Nope, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay. Because those bells are probably... the puzzle that involves this fog. And I can't get to them because I can't break that. So now I gotta go to yet another island to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. Such is life. The thing is, we're running out of places we haven't at least visited. Now, I know I backed out of the place with the unreality storm on it, which is probably where we get what we need. We haven't been here yet. Threat level 4, huh? You know, hold that thought. If I'm doing a threat level 4, let's go hit the Aloe Air Fortress. We can't land on the Aloe airship, I'm afraid. They would shoot us out of the sky if we tried. Well, never mind. It was worth a try. I had a feeling it was gonna be something like that, but I wanted to try. The air here is so dense with spores that it looks like the telecom isn't working. This island also seems to have suffered quite a bit of structural damage. Be careful. Well. Oh, that's just safe. Okay. They really teach me to be afraid of water and then just like, no, some water's fine though. Huh? Saffron! Vernal, what are you doing here? Piece of crap, what was up with the ditching me at the arena? Were you scared I was gonna kick the crap out of you too hard? Scared? Maybe, but not to fight you. You still want to fight me though, don't you? More than ever. Please let me have a look around first. I haven't been able to come here for a very long time because of the storm. Let me on the roof of the tallest building, then we can fight. Well, it's not like you're giving her a choice in the matter on that one, huh? So, guess we'll work it out that way. He thought he was getting away from me. Joke's on him. I can fly. For some reason. Somehow. I really am so out of practice for how many times they swing. Doesn't help that they do have two different swing sets, like one's 4 and one's a lot more than that. Ah, you're here too, huh? Okay. God, that delay is brutal. Oh, that counts, huh? Well, you know what? Fuck you. Just fuck you in particular. Okay. Moving right along. We're at least getting somewhere here so far. And considering Saffron's here, this must be at least somewhat important. Just becomes a question of whether I'm supposed to be here now or at the unreality storm first, or if it matters between the two. I was anticipating the unreality storm opening the next area, which is why I didn't want to do that one first. Seems like these mushroom spores make us jump way higher, so that's a thing. Heard of getting high on mushrooms, but that's a whole different matter. Wonder how long this lasts. Ah, for that screen, because it's gone now. That guy's just swinging away. We can just let him have a good time over there for the moment. Lantern, you clowns. Go ahead and demolish him for health. Alright. Okay, good. The window does work. This definitely used to be a town, judging from the signage and the carts and things laying around. So if he's trying to look around here for something that he's been away from for a while, he probably used to live here. Or is tracking like some family lineage thing or something along them lines, probably. And we're gonna have a real awkward conversation once we catch up to him. You know, just putting decent odds on that as a concept. Hopefully I can get back out of here if I can't proceed at some point. So I'm realizing there is a possibility where I might get stuck. Nothing useful. Okay. There might be something useful there and we just don't know it's useful yet. Oh, do I have to just hit that from higher, or you think? That's a possibility. Because we broke wooden boards by diving before, but it's all been lighter color wood. I'm wondering if the shade change is meant to indicate that I need to hit it from higher. Nope, never mind. I figured maybe it's just like a slight tone change to indicate that it's slightly stronger. You need to hit it harder. Oh, different mushroom spores. Oh, I think I was on the right track, because you'll notice we are much heavier now. Yep, that's what we needed. We needed more weight. Okay. It's really weird that these spores can adjust your gravity like that. That seems very strange. We got light spores and gravity spores.
Hello there.
Hey there, Lixie. Welcome to a very strange place where the mushrooms make you heavier. How you doing today? I'm not sure how to feel about these mushrooms yet. Considering some of them have made me able to jump like I'm on the moon. And I feel like that trends more toward drug than food. Need more enemies? Yep. Another one of the slicey boys. I was still going, huh? I really thought he was gonna be done swinging by then. Anyway. Okay, now we're done with this room. Okay. I need heavy to get through there. Okay, there's light again. That's helpful. Seem to only be able to have one mushroom spore on us at a time. So I either have the light or the weight or the jumping higher. Okay. Where is this leading me? Through very sketchy territory, that much is true. Okay, I'm glad I had the presence of mind to grab some of these light spores on my way through here, considering they are everywhere. Okay, we got high jump again. What does... What is the high jumping meant to do for us here? It's a genuine question. You know, aside from jump us into the ceiling and get us hit by the spikes. Because clearly there's got to be a reason for it. Definitely teaches us to mod. Oh, I see. Use that to jump up to get the heavier weight, to go down here, break through this. And then the water washes off the spores and you're back to normal. And the mystery is solved. Probably need that. Oh, yeah, but the water washes it off, so I need to do one of these. Do one of those better. Yep, as we launch right up the wall. And if I don't fuck that up, I then grab this, go up here, and it's useful for something. Royal Insignia Key. That seems important. It's also got a color similarity to our friend Saffron, which makes me suspicious of things, but that's probably just me making something out of nothing there. Vernal, it'd be great if you grab the ledge when you're up at the ledge. Just a thought there, dear. If you would grab the ledge, that would help a lot. Like I'm like a pixel short on all of these jumps right now, and I'm beginning to become cross. There we go. Okay. And through we go. All of that just to break a piece of wood. I'm suspicious that this spot's lower, but it doesn't seem to do anything. That's gonna be a fight. I don't know if I want to fight while I'm way down. There we go. Wait. Really? That just looped us back to the ship. Interesting. So what this teaches us is how this area works, and we have a key now, which I presume was the entire point to making that trip, was to get the key. Now, where do we use it? I was supposed to have broken that in order to get around easier, probably. We went this way before, but I don't think, yeah, even with the extended jump, we're not making it up there. So I guess we should try to make our way to that left-hand door, maybe? This way we connect up to this doorway over here to the side. It's as good an idea as any, really. Right, he's why I didn't go this way before. You didn't need that sword, right, buddy? That's just a crutch, and you don't need that. Still a pity we can't do anything with their swords. I don't know if I need this, but it seems like a good idea to have. Game, please. I'm trying to do a thing here. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Nope. I have an idea. I'm just trying to make it work. I can't promise it's a good idea. Okay, so what we do then is we do this. And that... I was right that the key was needed here. Okay. But there's something above us, and I'm more interested immediately in that. Aha! Memory point. Yikes. Precision. Okay. This is harder than it may look, just in case people are wondering. I straight up didn't even see that one. That one was 100% my own fault. Okay, so that's probably important somewhere. So I'm glad I came here and did that. Okay, good. Okay, that still leaves that left-hand door unaccounted for. Okay, we need high jump to get up there, so that's probably what the main intention behind getting this was to get up here and do whatever it is that we do when we get up here. Or not. Or maybe, just maybe, getting up there is currently impossible. Never mind. What do I know? Well, there's nothing I can do with that at the moment. We can use the heavy shrooms for something. We've also got light shrooms here now. Which get us up here. It also gets us past the waterfalls over here. Son of a bitch. The movement feels really satisfying in the when they're used in their just right places. It's almost like using things for what they're intended to be used for helps or something. More wild concepts brought to you by me. There we go. Connect all this up so it'll be easier to traverse this area. Pump activated. Am I? Oh, I thought I was flooding the area for a second and I was about to be very upset. But I think I removed water from in here, perhaps. There probably was, like, a lot of water in here. Oh, there's a thingy down there. Let's go get the thingy, because that sounds exciting. But first, let's get into a fight, because that's also exciting. But, hey, rude. Only I may throw arrows at people. You do it like that. Ow. I keep forgetting about that extra swing he does. Which is exactly why he does it, is to catch people like me out that are impatient. You show that air. That air is real dangerous and needs to be taught a lesson. That takes care of that. Okay, good. No further volunteers. Doing this bit again. Some treasure. Okay. Just checking the lay of the land before I launched into it. Okay, so that gives us a way back up, which also gets us up here, which is another fight. Oh, with some extra heavy boys. Okay. Let's just chip those boys down a step or two, shall we? Because they seem like they could be real bad for my health. Get juggled. Okay. So that was just for a memory point, which is good because we need as many of those as we can get. Because for those that weren't here last time, that's what allows us to get all these neat effects going. Which right now is probably gonna just be bringing Swift Slice back, because we don't really use mana enough for Mana Vengeance to be super important. And Shockwave kind of exists. I don't know if I still need high jump, so I'm gonna try my best to hang on to it. I say as I slam my head into spikes. Okay, I do need it because I need to get to that heavy shroom to get through the thingy. This thing. What's this do? This is one we haven't seen yet. Well, I guess... Wait, hang on. Nope. Wanted to make sure that wasn't a thing that they were trying to distract me away from being able to hit. So I guess either the red mushroom is bonus or it's pointless in some regard. I'm saying bonus because they dump you into the water here as a surprise. Oh, there's a rift here. This isn't where the unreality storm was. Oh, duh, because the rift is supposed to take you to where an unreality storm is, not be where the rift is. Right. So that's gonna be complicated. It also appears to be our only way out of in here. So I can't go back up the way we came down, and I certainly can't climb this. So, in we go. Let's break reality. Welcome back to Weird. Population us. Map says we're still in the fungal ruins, but we'll see. Whee! Oh, we could just get an ability in here. Okay. Just get stabbed a bunch. And learn. The wall run major memory. Dash into a wall while in the air to start running. Okay, that's really cool. I like this. Don't get to do this very often, especially as limitless as that. Okay. Nice. Everybody loves a good wall run, right? Oh, and there went the pre-roll ad protection. Rip. But that's how we get up here, then, is to wall run our way all the way up. Okay. And that, of course, gets us up this middle section as well. Which we just need to activate the 3 things to open this up. Okay. One of which is over there on the right. The only problem with this wall running I see happening is it's going to end up happening by accident. Since all it is just dash into a wall. So when I try to dash to dodge something, I could very easily end up dashing into the wall and wall running unintentionally. Okay, so I need to go through the whole section on the right here and go up. And then I can go break through that bit in the middle there to get access to the center again. Okay. We'll go that way then. That combined with the lightweight mushrooms, though, definitely do a lot in certain situations. Okay, this is just for treasure, but more treasure, more better. This critical reversal. Gain more pulse from healing while at critical HP. That's actually pretty good. That's real good for somebody like me that ends up at low health a lot. I am a greedy fool sometimes. Of course, nothing in this world for free, eh? Go ahead. Swing at me. Okay, fine. I'll take the first swing then. I was trying to set him up to get parried for fun, and he just ignored me. Because he knew. Oh, wait, there's a memory thing down there. I want that. I just want to get that. It's not marked on the map. The fact that it's not marked on the map leads me to believe it's a hidden wall somewhere. I don't think I can get that right now. Unless it's a very specific sequence of jumps, which I'm not understanding. I did not want to fall all the way down here. Well, guess we're doing Mushroom Alley again right quick, because I fucked up. Thankfully, we can just kind of run through it. But it does greatly inconvenience me in the capacity that we have to go all the way back around now. So that's upsetting. It is what it is and all that. Sometimes an old man just runs in a direction and doesn't realize he did something. I feel like they knew that this place was easy to make mistakes like that in, though. Considering they gave you this, like, main shaft in the middle here that's just very easy to just sprint straight up back to where you were. speaking of, yes, this was the other lever, so the only other one I need is the one that's right there. So I do need to go back and complete that area in order to do that. But let's quickly grab the thing we saw that was over here before I forget all about it, because I'm definitely going to. There we go, another memory point, which I think... Yeah, I could fit a 2-pointer, I can't fit a 3, so I could fit Shockwave if I wanted to, but I don't need or want Shockwave. We realistically should go through this bit on the left anyway. The bit that we can climb up now, because there is an access point to the middle there, so there's more than likely a reason for that. Yep, there we go. At a minimum, there was a health piece up here. That apparently I could have gotten from the other end. So that's interesting. I presume the waterfalls will still knock us down even if we're wall running. Okay. How do I... Oh, am I reading this wrong? Do I get at that from the other end? Like over here, coming in from the center. Or in this case, coming out from the center, rather. Maybe. I'm gonna double check just in case first. Yep, I was right. Waterfalls will stop me even if I'm wall running. Which makes sense, you just get like washed down like the itsy bitsy spider. That's the thing you chose to reference with this thought? Oh, no, I know what I need to do. I need to go get the heavy mushroom from the beginning of this part and bring it over here. This one. That's why the waterfalls are there. They're there to fuck you up if you are doing what you're supposed to be doing to get up there. Damn it! I was doing so well. And then I got too hasty. For it. Just play it safe on that last one. Just so I don't have to redo this again. For the record, I did jump there. It just didn't take it. Break that, but go up. Oh, don't like that. Sir, kindly do not turn your body into spikes. That's unhealthy for you and for me. Don't ask me how I know that. So primarily the unhealthy for you comes from the fact that I'm going to be upset that you're doing that and do terrible things in response to you doing that. Okay. So now we're up here so we can break through this, which would have given us access to that health extension piece, and also breaks us through here. Okay. I presume I need the heavy. Oh, that waterfall lasts a real long time. Yep, I needed to get whatever that is. Okay. Okay, I need to probably dash on that jump instead of jumping. Oh, that waterfall lasts so long, though? I see what I need to do, but I didn't catch it quick enough. Oh my god. I really dislike how long this waterfall lasts. It is designed to be upsetting. Yeah, use this pillar here as a pause point, and then you're done. Literally just needed to pay more attention to my surroundings and we would have been fine. But it's a good thing I checked, because that might be something useful we just picked up. Press pulse again during the grounded down pulse attack to cancel into a slow but powerful strike. Potentially good. I'll grab it, why not? I've got room for it. I don't use the down pulse strike that much, is the only iffy bit with that one. But you know, we have it. So if I ever do use it, at least it has a purpose now. Fun fact, you can't open the map when you're wall running. That's upsetting. Not like deeply upsetting, but mildly. I just need to get to this right-hand room here. And not fuck up my pathing this time. Because all I did that was wrong was fill in the hole in the house. Which, you know, kind of unfortunate that that hole's like right there in the middle. But we did that, so can't blame the game for that one. Aside from for the fact that it put that hole to be made there, but that's neither here nor there. Did I say there too much? I might have said there too much. Oh well. The word is there to be used, after all. Yeah, we're not making it up that because the waterfall all happens too quickly. We would need some manner of water immunity. Water pressure immunity, I suppose, is the better phrasing for that thought. And for those wondering, no, I don't know that any of these things are here. I'm just poking where I'm instinctually guided to poke and happening to find things. Because the map says that there's a space there, and obviously there'd be something there if there's a space there. Oh, this is funky. Kind of dig that. I don't think I was intended to grab the edge of it and hang like that. That seemed to have made it a lot easier than it was supposed to be. But I'm not hearing a problem with that thought. Or at least nothing that's my problem. Okay, that attack's pretty strong. I kind of dig that. Nope, timed my block wrong completely. That's not the pulse move I meant to do. I didn't get that much healing out of doing the heavy attack with the pulses, the only thing. Seems like it's gonna be slightly problematic in that regard. Ow, that was a choice I made for sure. Ooh, you know, went from making a choice to making the worst choice, as it turns out. Thankfully, the increased healing when we're low on health paid out. Hello, sir. I don't know why you're down here in the pit, but let me help you with that. Well, I almost got him out of the pit. No one can say I didn't try, but you can definitely say I didn't succeed. You know, hindsight being 2020, I probably should have broken the horizontal platform first. Oh well. We're just gonna have that one wooden board stuck there for eternity now, because I'm definitely not turning around to go hit that. At any point. Whee! All the way up the middle platform. Okay, I think... yeah, that's all but one. Okay. Very good. There's another rift. Huh. But first I gotta fight you. Do you know what this place is, Vernal? Not a clue. This was my home before the islands rose, the capital city of Haricot. I told you I was a prince, right? I think so? My father knew something was wrong. He sent me away right before it happened. In that instant, everyone and everything I knew was gone. I spent a long time after that training. Most of it was with you and our master. Mostly it was a way to take out my anger and sadness. And then you left, without even saying anything. I know, I should have told you. Vernal, I left because I found something I needed. The only thing I needed. A way to get my family back. That blade, the Pulse Edge, has the power to shape unreality. Give it to me. No way, I've got someone to kill with this. Your father, yes? I remember you telling me how much you wanted to find and kill him. I respected your drive. I still do. There's nothing left here for me, Vernal. Unreality is a boundless expanse of possibility, and now it's my only hope. That sword's the only thing that can open portals for a human to travel through. I mean, nothing's saying I can't just open the portal for you, and then you go do the thing. You don't have to have the sword to do that. I have the sword and would help you, you know. Just a thought. We don't have to fight over this whole thing? You serious? You're just running away again? After all this time, you're still as much of a coward as the day you left. So I guess you won't just hand it over then. Looks like neither of us have changed that much after all. I very heartily disagree with you hitting me on the backswing there. Oh, that just kind of hovers there, huh? Okay. That seems fair. Okay. Gonna have to get used to that being a concept. The just spinning hover blade. You know, I wonder... No, I can't. Okay. I had that funny thought of, what happened if I just opened a portal right in the middle of this fight and just, like, chucked him into unreality to sort out his feelings? So, like, you know what, here, go figure your shit out. You clearly have some issues to resolve, so I'm just gonna put you in a wormhole and you just can figure it out. Just resolve your fucking issues in deep space somewhere. Am I really gonna just be able to just keep... Nope, there it is. He has a counter move. Okay. Looks like he can move that and spinning blade around a bit too by hitting it, so I gotta watch out for that, potentially. Thankfully, he's kind of slow. Well, I wish you luck taking it, because you're doing a real grand job of it so far. Okay, now he's got a magic spear floating around that I gotta watch out for, too. That was not intended. That was a double input happening. I definitely only pressed triangle intentionally once. And then off Vernal went flying to death. Yeah, gotta remember, red attacks can't be blocked. You call me predictable, and then your counterattack's the one that missed. I was mid-animation when he activated that. There was nothing I could have done. Get my health back. I'm basically just jousting with him, and it's mostly working. Not fast enough on the counter that time, kiddo. You've got a perfectly good magic spear with, I want to say, the same symbols on it. So have you considered that your spear might also be able to do it too? You just don't know how to use it. Rather than making me the solution to your problems, maybe you should try to figure out how to solve your own problems. That spear is such a cheap shot. Like, the only real counterplay I have is to just heal a bunch unless I see the spear coming, which is hard to do when I'm trying to do all of this other stuff at the same time. Like, he's a really annoying trap fighter, and I don't appreciate it. I couldn't tell who was winning that exchange. That was a real gamble. Looks like the portal's gonna open on its own, huh? That could be a problem. What? Is this when we find out that his spear can do it too, like I just said it probably could? Just like I thought. Power of the Pulse Edge awakened this portal. Saffron, don't go! I told you, there's nothing left for me here. I'm standing right the hell in front of you, you idiot. Saffron. And he's gone. You asshole. Well, hey, we got a thing though. Hooray. Anyway, goodbye, guy who was on screen for 20 minutes. Hey, ABC, how you doing? Rightio, then. Time to get out of here, because I presume the arc compass was the entire reason for us coming over here. And with the Saffron subplot presumably wrapped up, we don't need to think about that any further either. Sounds good. Good luck with the exam. Vernal, are you okay? I beat Saffron. He's gone. He used a portal. We could go after him somehow. I'm sure there's a way. No, he made his choice, and I made mine. I'm done with him. Are you sure about this? Yes, let's just leave. I've had enough of these stupid mushrooms. Ah, I see you've gotten yourself a new memory. How can you tell? You really don't look so good in that portrait. Major memories tend to leave harsh physical effects on the body. I'm actually impressed you've been able to handle so many at once. It feels so weird, just suddenly knowing how to do stuff. It's like I've always known, but I know I haven't. Indeed, it took quite a long time for the technology to be perfected, as it is significantly easier to implant muscle memory than actual thoughts. Is that why you have so much trouble remembering stuff? That may be. Shells like myself are certainly revolutionary in the field of memory manipulation. The soul is essentially just memories at the end of the day. So I'm using parts of someone's soul when I read these? That's a rather crude way of putting it, but basically yes. I'm gonna try not to think about this anymore. That's probably for the best. Okay, so the Arc Compass was the next of the items at the top of the screen, but not necessarily something that will help us. But we did gain the ability to wall run, so that's going to be a big help. Because I think wall running will get us into that place we were at before. But before I go anywhere else, I think I want to go back to town and spend some of this money. As soon as I remember where the shop was. Oh, I don't think you were here before. I assumed piloting an airship would be similar to sailing a regular ship, but it seems I was mistaken. Wait, it's not? They're both boat-shaped. Unfortunately, no, and because of my oversight, I'm stuck here until I can repair this damn thing. Not to mention, those church fellows seem completely uninterested in helping me. Well, don't look at me. It seems like a personal problem that you crashed your boat, even if it's a flying boat. Actually, correction, especially if it's a flying boat.
Meep, meep.
Yeah. We zooming. Talked to all of you when we were here before. There's our shop around here. Of course we don't have a map of this area. Of course we don't. Oh yeah, we can get this now that we can wall run as well. Snag us another memory point. Let's see. I know he was like off a ledge somewhere on the left. Yeah, I don't think we could get up here before, could we? Oh, this is the thing we broke to get back into correct reality. So yes, we have been there. We can definitely get around here quicker now that we can just run up the walls, though. Who needs an elevator when you just sprint up the elevator shaft? Did I talk to you before? You look like you'd be interested in one of the rarest medicinal artifacts in all Harakat. Care to take a look? Actually, I'm interested in this sand. How much for that? Ah, that's not for sale. That's actually the display model. Oh, okay. I'll just take one you have in the back then. I'm afraid I can't do that either. We're all out of that item. But it's right here. You just said it's the display model. Why do you have a display model if you're not selling any? That's just the business. I've got to keep customers coming. Well, you're gonna keep them going if you can't sell them anything. You dang fool. Look, pal, I don't have the time to argue about false advertising. I just need this thing. What will it take? You need it that badly, huh? Well, there's certainly something. I might be willing to part with it if you trade me a rare vegetable I've been after. Where am I supposed to find this vegetable? Back before the islands rose, we used to farm them at Vinehurst College's Arboretum. It might still be growing there. And if the Arboretum is intact, we used to work higher up in the bridged area. If that helps at all, might be worth checking. That's why he didn't show up till we had wall run, because we wouldn't be able to reach the thing he's looking for till we had that. Alright, fine, I'll come back with it. I don't even know why we need the thing that he's pedaling, but I'm sure we'll figure that out too. Hey there, normally I'd stop and chat, but I'm busy at the moment. Yeah, you show that piece of wood who's boss. Chopping it 1,000 times and never actually making any progress. Already got that. I think we've been up here already. Yes. Of course, all of the high up weird places. Of course, I've been to all of them. Why wouldn't I have? I don't think we've been... No, I definitely hit that lever before. I remember that lever. There was a door up there that I might not have gone to. But I don't know if that door exists. Look at you go. Could you please move? I'm trying to see what I'm painting, and you're standing in the way. Rude. Rude of me to stand in front of their painting, but also rude of them to just tell me to piss off without at least a hello. I want to be up there. This is the floor I need to be on, I remember now. He's right off the edge over here. No, he isn't. He's near there. I remember that area. That's close to correct. I think I need to be a floor higher and then do that. Or am I losing my damn mind? Or is he lower, not higher? Is that what I'm doing wrong? I can't go over there. I wish I had a goddamn map for this place. Make finding this jerk so much easier. Okay, you're just hanging out being weird. You do you, buddy. Got it. This has still been lucrative for memory points, which we definitely do need, is we'll be picking up a couple more memories as soon as I find this damn shop that I apparently have lost track of completely. Okay, wait. There's the small child. There it is, right down there. That's the shop. That's why I was remembering one floor lower, because it was right under where the painter now is. But the painter wasn't there before, and that was what was fucking with my head. Now the question is, were these the ones I wanted, or was it the other shop that I wanted things from? I don't remember. I mean, they are selling more memory points, so if I want to just keep getting more memory points, I can do that. I mean, the taunt attack could be interesting. Dealing more damage when I'm at low health is probably right in my wheelhouse, but I think I'm actually not gonna buy from this one. Part of the problem is I don't remember which shop had what anymore, because it's been... Well, it's only really been the weekend, hasn't it? Or was it Thursday that I started this? I don't remember. No, because Friday we did Hive Jump, so yeah, it was Thursday that we started this. So it has almost been a week, which is probably a very good point toward why I can't remember shit about the layout of this place. We also kind of just flew through here the once and then never came back. And most of that was in unreality, which still seems to be the same, really, but eh. I I wonder if I need to buy the map for this place, or if it's just, like, laying around in a corner I didn't go to somewhere. Either way, I'm getting out of here. The townspeople here seem to have calmed down considerably since the last time we were here. I can imagine being trapped in an unreality storm is quite hazardous to one's health and psyche. I was on a ship that got swamped by a storm before I found you. Monsters were popping out of portals and everything. I don't even know if the crew is even still alive. Oh my, that does sound quite terrible. And it also explains why this town is much less bustling. Clearing the storms is doing more than helping our search, it would seem. After all this is over, you might even be considered a hero. Can we stick to finding Asphodel, please? I mean, if we accidentally become a hero in the process of committing the patricide we wish to do, I don't see this being a problem. Is that the right word? Close enough. I think Pyrena was the other town. Yes, it was. There's probably other people here that also want me to do things for them, and I don't know if I care. Let's see. You're the one with the up and down charge attacks. Sure, let's take that one because unmatched stunning power does sound like it might be useful. Okay. Just a real heavy swing. Oh yeah, you wanted the medicine. None of the merchants we've encountered mentioned a medicine. Unless the sand we're trying to buy is the medicine for some fucking reason. Oh right, I was gonna buy deflection. That was one of the things, but I can't afford it now. We can also learn more from you. If you've got any questions about items you're carrying, show me and I'll try to help us explain it. I don't think there's anything we really don't have explanations of. Maybe you know something about the key, though. This looks like some sort of key. I've seen some symbols like this in the old capital city before it was destroyed in the Rising. I wonder if there's even anything left for this to open. There are a few buildings left still, yeah. You went there. I hope you didn't bring back any deadly spores with you. Well, maybe a couple. I'm afraid I can't make head or tails of this. Oh, that's a shame. I think the rest of you were useless to me. Yes. So, I guess I'll go buy some more charge attacks then. Since the thing I meant to buy that I couldn't remember, I can't afford anymore because I spent just the wrong amount of money. Getting the rest of these charge moves will help our repertoire a bit anyway. So it should be good for us. I do like that upcharge. That double spin seems like it'll be quite nice to have. Okay, so there's nowhere we haven't visited now. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? But some of the places we visited we weren't able to get into yet. I know we can't break through the wall over here at the Foggy Ruin yet, so this isn't where we need to be. The pyramid was that timed area, so we don't need to go there right now. We just did the mushroom zone, so there's no point in doing that at the moment. We still should go to the Barren Cave at some point. I'm glad to hear it. But the only other question mark then would be... Oh, right, that one's just a rock that had a couple odds and ends on it. So I guess let's go to the Barren Cave and go through the unreality bit that's in here. This is probably the next progress point. Yeah, because I could have reached this, I think, just with a wall jump, but I'm presuming that we were supposed to have wall run for getting into this. And here we go. I'm gonna mute this chat that I'm in over here because it's getting a little crazy at the minute, and I'll come back to that later. Okay. I was getting distracted seeing a bunch of numbers popping up out of the corner of my eye. There we go. Yeah, welcome to Weird Unreality Zone yet again. That sure is a concept. That's all I'm gonna say on that matter. I'm fine so far. We'll see how that holds. But I will take the fact that things are working out at the moment. Yeah, that's what I figured, because that wall looked weird. Yeah, these new charge attacks I bought are definitely helping. They seem to hit a bit harder than what we started with. Though I really shouldn't be trying to charge attack these things. I should know better by now. 'Cause all she does is slam her face into them trying. I wonder if this is meant to be leading me somewhere. I have a suspicion that it isn't, but worth a check. Where are you going, weird will-o-wisp? Are you gonna just lead me to my demise like a true will-o-wisp? Yeah, you're just leading me to a wall at the very least, but there is something on the other side of that wall. But I can't get to that right now. So whatever it is they're trying to lead me to is Bubkiss of the Second. It will become something, but it is currently Bubkiss. I mean, that's the nature of modding sometimes. You can do everything right, change nothing, and it will just hit just that right bit of code at the wrong way, and everything explodes. And even though New Vegas is usually a little bit more stable than some of the other Fallouts, it still has its stability issues from the word go, too. So that, too, makes it not particularly shocking that that self-destructed. This seems like a trap, but we're going this way anyway. What do you know? There's enemies here. It's almost like this was predictable. Not inherently just that. It's just a matter of a lot of Metroidvanias happen to be that. That is one of the keys of that genre for the most part. And that is the thing I like. It doesn't have to inherently be all jumping, running, platforming. That just happens to be the side effect of the thing I like. Flawless Pulse. What does that do? Yeah, it's almost like people have learned contact damage isn't fun. Okay. Not every game has to be built to make the player suffer. Another fight, okay. I forgot that you guys are the ones that do the lasers. So you two need to die a miserable death as fast as possible. And yes, the miserable part is necessary, as these lasers are annoying. Okay, there's an exit. I don't know if I want to exit here yet. Going back this way is pointless currently, though, as far as I can tell, without a map. Well, we got where I was going anyway. You know what? Heck with it. Let's see where this spits us out. If I miss something important, we can always come back, I think. If not, well, boo-hoo. That's what I figured, though. Is that this was gonna be a whole thing of entering and exiting rifts. Yeah, I forgot. My dash does damage, so I can actually dash through those doors now. There you are, you lasering little shit. Well, let's find out. Nope. Nope, that does not, in fact, work. Please jump when I tell you to. Said jump when I tell you to jump. Okay. That is not reachable by us currently. Even at the fullest extent of our jump. I do believe you mentioned that you at least had gotten an interview for it. I'm glad to hear that you'd gotten it. I'm not sure if I'm meant to be going back through this way, but I don't have much of a choice at the minute. Oh, actually, no. No, I physically can't go back that way. Because there's spikes on both sides of that, so there's something I'm missing to get further through here. It's a possibility I've set myself up for failure, but I don't think that's true. Oh, you don't know what it might be. I just need to do that, but better, probably. Use the momentum of sliding. Yep, there it is. They didn't teach us that at any point, but that made sense. Oh! We're back at the Arboretum. So what I'm hearing is just, you know, work that job till you can make that better offer play out. Sounds like a win-win to me. You get paid while getting ready to get paid better. And if they really want to keep you, oh well, they best make you a better offer. That's just how the ball bounces. Yeah, I'm just hearing positives there. There's definitely nothing but positive to that. As long as there's no benefits missing that you need or anything. Okay, so there's a part of the Arboretum I need to get. Yeah, absolutely. Making more money doing less work is something I don't think any person would refuse. Do I need to get up into that corner? There's nothing else on my map that we haven't been to. So I don't think we were able to get to that higher part of this room either. So that might be a possibility. We need a vegetable from here. Which is interesting that we conveniently got dumped here. I suppose that's a side effect of how healthcare works over there, is that benefits are going to, of course, be different. Yeah, that's also fair. Apparently I can't use the map while I'm hanging on one of those. It freaks out a bit. Ooh. That's probably the vegetable he was talking about. Broccoli is probably rare in a world in which all of the islands are flying. So that takes care of that. Was there any other reason for me to be here, though? That's the better question. Is that portal had to have dumped me here for a purpose. And it really depends on whether the item I'm getting from that merchant's important or not. And I don't know whether it is or not. So, easy answer would be to just immediately go find out. But I feel like it might be wise of me to go poke those couple places that I'm not sure I've been to here that are higher up, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I have to imagine a free car would be real high executive category. Yeah, that kind of balances out. Then the work car ends up being the only way that it's viable to do the job, basically. Okay, we're not gonna be able to climb up here right now. Not in any particularly viable method. Though to a certain degree, I suppose a free car and a work car are two different animals, depending on what your rules for usage are, if there are even any rules to the usage of those. Oh yeah, we couldn't grab this chest before. Not that I'm 100% certain I can now. No. Not without doing a really awkward jump that I can't be bothered to do just for money. That is my one complaint with this game, is I get caught on the backswing by enemies a lot in ways that really don't feel like quite actually line up for it actually making contact. But, you know, if that's the trade I have to make for not having contact damage, I'll take that trade every day. Now we're back up here. I don't remember if we've been up to this corner or not, because this is where we did the boss fight, so I'm pretty sure we have been up there. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that it's cooled down enough that that would be a good idea. Okay, yeah, this is closed off, so we've done that already. So at least here it is still way too damn hot for any kind of hot beverages of any kind. I forgot the spikes were there. I just wanted back out of here. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. The sweet tooth never really leaves. Though I swear I've met more women with a stronger sweet tooth than any men I know. the timing just ends up being a bit more of a thing. The timing and the reasoning. Whee! Now I assume somehow the airship will be waiting for me, even though this is not where we went in. Oh no, it's actually not here. We're gonna have to call him. That's a first. I have your signal, Vernal. I'm on my way. Here we go. This is not dialogue we had before, which is a surprise. You said this place was open to the public? Yes, prior to the Rising, it was part of a prestigious college campus. Coincidentally, I believe it's the same one your father attended, though I never visited the Arboretum myself. You knew him for that long? Not consistently, no. Your father left the college before the islands rose to continue his work elsewhere. I wasn't asked to participate in his research until years later. I should have known back then what he was planning. I feel so foolish not seeing it. Honestly, I don't know why you don't despise me, just given how closely tied to your father I am. My past becomes darker and darker the more I recall. Well, you're not working with him anymore, and you're helping me hunt him down. People can change. I don't see a problem. I wish I could have your attitude towards myself. Thank you, Vernal. Odd that we didn't get that dialogue when we were here the first time. Why are there so many people up here anyway? Don't they know it's dangerous? I believe most villagers who have already lived in Haricot and survived the Rising just tend to remain, acclimating to the new surroundings as best they could. Though there does seem to be a large number of foreigners lately, I suppose the answer to that is tourism. Flying islands aren't exactly something the rest of the world usually sees. I never thought about that. I was really young when they rose, so I guess this is just normal to me. Indeed, in the first few years after they rose, there was a flight of tourism from all across the mainland. But now I imagine it is quite expensive, considering the church controls access to the sky. Tell me about it. I had to sneak onto a cargo ship just to get up here. Oh my, I'm sure they didn't like that. Well, I'm sure they liked the lightning bolt that broke their ship in half less. Nah, they didn't. Okay, so we didn't resolve the storm here, so there's definitely something else for us to do. But before we do that, let's go back to the merchant and see if this broccoli is what he wanted. So I have a sneaking suspicion that this is exactly what he wanted, since it was a vegetable in the Arboretum, and it's the only broccoli we've seen in this world of flying islands. Even though it's a fairly common vegetable to the rest of us. Yeah, what's your deal? Look, if you're gonna ask me about my treasure, don't bother. Why would I just ask some random person? Ever since my daughter took over my ship, everyone's been asking me where me and my old crew hid all our treasure. What's worse is the church started patrolling the islands more, so we've needed to lay low. I don't tell just anyone about where our treasure is, not that I'm admitted there is any. Yeah, you know, exactly. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Where there's churches, there's profit. Usually hidden as best they can. Much like pirates and buried treasure. Alright, fine. So I won't ask about the... I remember when the islands first rose. It was a golden age of piracy. Me and my crew flew from island to island, plundering our hearts out, until we had to stash our loot wherever we could, just so nosy folks like you would stop asking about it. Why, just the other day... Look, pal, I haven't asked you anything. Oh, now, miss, there's no need to shout over me. Talk about rude. This fucking guy. So, you know, on the note of treasure, could you just, like, open this panel so I can get that health extension that's right behind you? No? Okay. Whatever, man. Let's see. The goat man that wanted the broccoli's, like, over here somewhere. Yep, so there's the lizard painting. I think he was down here? Yeah. Here's your broccoli guy. Well, how'd you find that? You told me where to get it, so I went and got it. Yes, but to be honest, I didn't believe there were any there. A deal's a deal, I suppose. Lucky me, then. Where's the sand? It's not sand, it's medicine. I hope whatever you need it for is worth its rarity. So it is medicine, so that's what the tiefling over in the other town needs, then. Well, guess we're in fetch quest mode for the second, then, because I'm running right back there before I forget that I have this. I think we all know that if I start doing something else, I'm going to forget that I have that. Fucking medicinal sand, of all things. Yep, you still have the same thing to say. Back to the other town. Away! At least these towns aren't very far apart. I mean, it's very far apart for those who don't have an airship, but that's not my problem. Admittedly, it might be a problem for whoever's airship that used to be before I stole it, but, you know, also not my problem. It was just left abandoned there after all. Alright, here. I've got the medicine you wanted. It took a while. It was annoying. Where's that thing you promised me? That was faster than I expected, actually. I just got it here. Stored in the back room. Yeah, let me go grab it for you. It was sitting there right in front of us, and you just stole it and flew away. Are you joking? She's running? That stuff was way too much effort for me to just let her get away with. I have to hunt her down. I agree, Vernal. And yeah, there are a few powders that are actually very important medicinally. Just dusty old books. Still just as useless as they were before. So where did she run off to? There she is. Oh, we'll have to fight you for it, huh? Alright. That's not a shock. Oh, that laser, though. Laser's upsetting. Oh, and you can turn around real quick when using that. Oh, you hit really hard, too. Then again, you are a bonus opponent, I suppose. For lack of a better way of putting this. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Oh! I think that might just be an instant kill, too. Yikes. Okay, focus more on stunning her when she's doing the big timed attack. Yeah, unfortunately, Vernal's kind of fragile, so it's very easy to die in this game at times. This is meant to be a game of getting your health back. There we go. No big scary spell for you this time. That laser is her scariest move aside from that instant kill. Is the timing on when the laser comes out is just really hard for me to get a read on. Ow. Motherfucker. It's like I see when she's doing it, but I can't tell when the actual impact of the laser is going to be because it basically hits the entire line of the laser instantly. So I just have to figure out exactly what in seconds it is after she puts her hand out that it actually hits. And that's gonna take a couple times. Is just staying moving when she does that is kind of a gamble. And that was rude. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what? It happened. Yeah, upsettingly accurate. That's the problem, though, is as much as it makes sense, it's not really the fairest thing in the world. Because you can just get so easily caught out because of so many of the animations in this game not letting you do anything else out of them. So it's like, oh hey, guess what? You happen to swing at literally the 1 millisecond wrong. Oh, guess you're gonna lose half your health to a laser again. Haha! I'm glad this fight is just off of what is presumably a side quest.
Time to settle this.
That's still too much for something that comes out that fast, as that you have very little answer to. Because I could also try to block it, but that runs into the same problem of I have to time it exactly. And it's very easy for it to chain me into a different attack of hers. And then there's times like this where my attacks just isn't doing what I'm telling it to. And there's the laser again, which I had even less chance to tell when it was coming out with the distance. Hey there, Swarm. How you doing? She was off screen, so I couldn't even see her animation to have a guess as to when that laser was gonna fire that time. And I'm overselling how much damage that laser does, but look how often she's doing it as well. Like, I have just so much health loss because of that. Oh, sure. Yep, I stun her, but it doesn't count. Sure. Yep. Sure thing, game. Oh, and I'm stuck. That's great. Well, I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to be here in a second. Hey, there's Zeno. Hey, Char. Thank you, Char. Okay. And there it is again. What do you want about Zeno? Yeah, if she couldn't just keep repeating the laser over and over again, I think it wouldn't be so bad. But it's just really annoying. Getting caught out by those flames isn't as bad as this laser. I'd rather her do the flame more than just constantly popping me with the laser that I have so little counterplay to. And the fact that she can hit me when I'm basically standing on top of her with it is also not great. Like, what am I supposed to fucking do against that laser? Aside from what I described already of getting the perfect timing down for it. Like, this is genuinely annoying. No, it's fine. And snort. It would help a lot, though, if there wasn't this random peg I kept getting stuck on, too. Oh, because of where I have to fight her. Because all the information in the world probably won't tell me anything I don't already know. Because I think I understand what to do, I'm just executing poorly. Which this fight is extremely execution heavy. which is where this is becoming such a problem. Because I've not had to be this particular with my execution throughout the rest of this game. Some of the other boss fights have come close, but this one is definitely the hardest one we've had so far.
You look a little stiff.
Which also, again, explains why this is a side thing, not... I'm getting real tired of getting canceled out of literally everything I'm trying to do, though, game. If only you were even remotely close to as cancelable as I am. Like, the fact that she has, what is that, 6 points of poise, and everything she does has knockback against me, which that's normal for this game, still makes it really problematic when she does as much damage as she does. I'm imagining I'm probably supposed to be taking this fight significantly slower than I am, but you can't give me an opponent that sits still this much and expect me to take forever and a day to do this fight, either. That will just drive me up the wall. But judging from the amount of damage we're dealing to her, I might actually be a little out of my depth with this fight at our current stage anyway. There it is again, where I just happen to be trying to do literally anything to move this fight along, and she just spams me again, and I can't even make an inroad at all. This is what's frustrating me. Not necessarily the laser itself, but the fact that she can just go from attack to attack to attack and give me no leeway to do anything in return. And the huge delay on some of these charges does not help my cause at all. Because I started my charge move before she even was halfway through her laser animation, and we still lost that race.
You look a little stiff.
There you are. I don't even know how she didn't hit me there.
You look a little stiff.
Now, you may be wondering, why did you stay there when you knew she was about to do the fire? I'll give y'all a little piece of information about how this works. Half of the animations you're in, you can't get out of. Congratulations on the obvious there, Snork. The problem is, it keeps happening one after the other with maybe a couple frames sometimes between her attacks, usually when she's moving around, which doesn't help me make any headway in the fight either. It's not so much being unable to survive the fight, it's being able to interact in return in the fight at all. That is the issue I'm pointing out. Some of what I've said has phrased it wrong for what my complaint is I'm focusing on what I'm trying to do. But the point is, if you're spending the whole time on the back foot, dodging and trying to survive, it doesn't help anything. There's really not much to look at, Snork. I have the best memory things I can have equipped on me already. I'm not sure what you're trying to ask me by asking that. There's nothing really I can change. Should I be using my shield spell more? Maybe. Would it help? Potentially. Again, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Maybe? again, your phraseology could be taken in two different directions. If you're asking, am I paying attention to where I am? That varies. Usually I'm tracking what her attacks are because I don't need to worry about where I am because I know where I am. A lot of what is happening is me being unable to change what I'm doing to react at the exact frame I need to, because I'm trying to move things along and I'm rushing. That is the mistake I'm making. I know what mistake I'm making, but I cannot, on the fly, stop myself making that mistake. This is why I'm taking a moment here to explain to you that I understand exactly what's happening here, which is why I used the phrase failure to execute earlier. I know exactly what needs to be done, I'm failing to do it. Which is why I said before when you had offered help that I did not need help. Do I need to spell it out further, or do you get the idea now?
Time to settle this.
That's where you're hiding now. Okay. And that time I did hit block, and it just didn't matter. Is that laser is upsetting, regardless of the situation. I feel like even if they'd given you a single frame of the laser being in existence before it dealt its damage, it would be a much more reasonable attack to react to. I'm not sure what's weird about this. I mean, this fight's a little weird, but... That's where she went. Is like, take for example when I got hit with the flame there. I was mashing block, but since I'd already started a different animation, I could not block in that sequence. But I can't sit here and constantly be ready to block, or we're never gonna get anything done. That's not to say what I'm trying to do currently is a good choice either, but what I'm trying to imply is that there really isn't that great a position to be in this fight, no matter which way you look at that. This is another fight that would be perfectly fine if I was doing it in my own time, but I get an extra layer of impatience from trying to move things along visually for people. Oh, this is bad that she's floating when she's doing this, but I'll make the best of it. There we go. And I know I don't actually have to rush for sake of everyone watching, but it's a psychological thing more than an actual thing. We've almost got this time. And this is exactly what I mean, though, of I knew exactly what to do, but every time I went to execute the block I needed to do, I was caught in just the wrong thing every time, which was why I was getting so frustrated. Because I felt like I did not have the appropriate control that, as a player, I'm supposed to in that situation. Okay. You're stronger than you look. You got me. Enough of your con job. Hand over what we promised, and I'll let you keep the dumb sand. Sand? Oh, the medicine. Look, I lied, okay? I don't have a sick brother. I just needed the medicine to trade to someone else for a rare trinket I'm after. You just look dumb enough to get it for me. No, you're the one who messed with me. That makes you the dumb one. Oh, don't start this argument. This argument never goes anywhere good. I guess you're right. This memory was another trinket I needed. But a deal's a deal. I'll just need to find another replacement of some kind. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Now hand it over. Yeah, alright. Here. See you later, Vernal. This probably isn't even worth the aggravation we just went through with this fight. Good riddance. Wait, did I ever tell her my name? No, I don't think you did. Ah, this now makes a lot more sense. This immediately makes so much more sense now. I now understand to a layer why this fight was such a pain in the dick. Because, fun fact, when I had looked at the achievement list, turns out getting Treasure Sense is an achievement. And I now understand why it is and why it's not exactly a high percentage achievement. Because that fight is a bitch. It's not actually that hard, like I was saying, once you get just into the mindset of just block the hell out of everything she's doing. But I just hate getting stuck in block loops like that. It is an immensely frustrating thing for me. I feel like I don't get anywhere during that moment. Hey, have you seen Sen anywhere? I wanted to ask her something. Sen? Nobody with that name works here. Right, my mistake. Yeah, of course, she doesn't actually work there. Makes you wonder where that merchant was that entire time, but it's fine. Don't need to worry about that. So in the end, that proves what I was afraid of, in that that was completely and utterly irrelevant. Like, knowing how much treasure's on a map, hooray, great. Does that help us make progress? Not in the slightest. God damn it. But at least we did that fight, we can say we did it, and I don't need to think about it anymore. Back to here to do whatever the hell it is we're supposed to be doing over here. But where that situation with that fight ended up going does need me to remind people that there's a reason why one of the main rules of this channel is no backseating. It is a very easy way to make me very angry to try to tell me what I've already wrapped my head around and may just be failing to manage to have happen. Everybody has their sore spots, and that is one of mine. Okay, there's another exit up here. And that's what those will-o-wisps are leading to then, because that's what the other pink block we saw was another exit portal. So this is more of a hub to get to other places then. Okay, and there's 4 other treasures in here somewhere. Let's see where this spits us out. So, you've made it onto that ship using an unreality portal. The fact that the portal itself is fixed to the ship is quite suspicious. I'd be willing to bet that someone on board knows something about the remaining shells. Perhaps we could obtain more information regarding their locations here. Okay, good, we actually got onto that air fortress. I wanted to be here for a while because this seemed interesting. The fact that it's the only other ship we've seen. And to roll back after being caught in brain tangent, I am glad to see you back here, Xeno. Oh, I know I did not appropriately react there, but I was kind of caught in a loop there. Okay, that door's locked. Whee! So we need to find a key. No, not that way. Fine, we'll just go and fall down the elevator shaft. Not like fall damage exists in this world anyway. I'm assuming that's a diagram of the ship. Or I should say a diagram of the ship from a certain angle. A stowaway, huh? I'm impressed you managed to get aboard. Huh? Well, my guards are gonna throw you in a holding cell now. Good effort, though. You really think your guards are gonna be able to stop me, huh? I really wish I had iframes during some of these charge moves. Like, I'm not even asking for the entire charge move to have iframes, just like a couple frames during the charge is all I'm asking for. Or at least some armor frames, like take damage but not be immediately knocked out of it. This is very easy to accidentally trigger some of those charge moves instead of the one you want. Yeah, I figured that would hurt me, but I needed to know. And there might even be like one of those side memory objects that'll let me get some armor frames or such. Is there anything on that side? No. Okay. Being trapped in here with this guy is going to be an issue. Oh yes, sure. The very last frame of it existing counts. Yep. That does make sense, I just don't have to be happy about it. And this is why being stuck in here with this thing is such a pain. Is that mace takes up a lot of room, and it's another case of what are you supposed to do during that time? The answer, just, you kind of get stuck just sitting there. And that frustrates the hell out of me. Is short of throwing spells at him, which aren't really gonna do that much, there really was no counterplay for us in that situation. So I don't think trying to block that and then attack him would really have accomplished anything, since the ball would still be there. The second the block ends, we would end up just getting hit then instead. Oh, I have to fight in this room, huh? That's upsetting. So, in some ways, it's actually a good thing. Except, for some reason, I have no pulse again. I'm not sure where it all went. Like, I spent some on that failed attack, but I thought I had more left than that. So we might actually be in trouble here, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, sorted that out. When in doubt, whack the suspicious wall. Thank you for my health back. Now kindly die. Looks like one of those goons forgot their key. Should make it easier to get around here. Yeah, because now we can access all of the doors, I presume. Except these. These, I presume, yep. It was either going to be gain access to the computer or destroy the computer. There was no real other choice there. Oh, there's acid rain inside the ship. That seems healthy and safe and just all around great idea. This does lead to another awkward situation of us being trapped in a really bad place. So we're just gonna do this and speed that along a bit. That's what I was afraid of, is that there was going to be more to this area than that. And, you know, the corpse pile blocking my vision, that's also, you know, just great. Oh, hey, the acid rain... Never mind. I was going to say the acid rain stopped and then it came back. It also doesn't seem to affect them, which I guess makes sense because they're wearing armor, question mark? It's probably like acid rain resistant armor because, you know, it's their acid rain. It'd be kind of stupid of them not to have some resistance to it. Sector security deactivated. Well, that's convenient. Not entirely sure why they bothered with airlock doors there, but I'm sure somewhere in the function of the ship it might make sense. Trying to remember where all the locked doors are now, if people are wondering why I just kind of sat there staring at the map for a moment. I think there were a bunch of locked doors back where we started, and that might be where some of the treasure is, rather than the progress. Oh, okay, this is a security map, so we knocked out security in the bottom right. So never mind, the whole thing of this is actually going to be that these doors are going to lead to the sectors over here that I need to take security out of. But the one above me might be treasure, then. And I know I forgot to turn off the collab thing again. I may or may not have just given up on that idea at this point. I'm just gonna be honest on that one. No, this is actually a whole thing here. Okay, but there is still treasure in here. Just also a traversal passage that may or may not be necessary. New spell, though. Sword Upper. So you're just teaching me the spell of stabbing people. Okay, at least it's a magic sword. You know what? At least it's a magic sword. That kind of moves like a clock hand. Okay. So that's a thing that happened. Why is this here if there's nothing useful on it? Like, I always get really suspicious of those. The shelves that have supposedly no purpose. Like, I guess technically they would have a purpose in that their purpose is to distract and mess with the player. That is a purpose. Oh, the vent hit me. Okay, I was like, wait, how did I get stopped there? But it's the vent. Wait, how'd he get his other poise back? Because I knocked one off him, and then he suddenly gained the other one back. Is there a mechanic with those guys I didn't notice? Probably. There's a lot of things I haven't noticed. Ah, the wall moves. Okay, that's how we want to play this then. Okay. So getting past that was completely pointless. You just basically had two choices as to how to get through here. Yep, that's what I figured, is this was gonna be one of those target rooms. Now, what does hitting all these targets achieve is the better question. And why was that one gray? Is there an order to these and I'm doing it wrong, or does that not matter? Nope, doesn't matter. So I have no idea why those were a different color. One more point doesn't really get us anything I care about. I mean, I may as well grab this. It's not really... This isn't the part of Pulse that I have a problem with getting interrupted on, because throwing it I've not had any problems. It's when I'm trying to use a Pulse attack that I get interrupted. But we'll go ahead and leave it, because it'll potentially be useful at some point. Okay, that is how that's gonna work. I'm supposed to use those for enhanced momentum. Problem is, using the enhanced momentum slams me into the ceiling, which doesn't help. There goes another security computer. What that security computer was attached to, I don't know, but I'm glad I did that now rather than later. This is a trap. Yep. Ah, there's the other one. I was like, one exploding guy and then nothing? What? So that happened. I don't really know why they thought that two guys that self-destruct are a great security measure. That's the room we did already, right? Is this a situation where I have to knock them up into him? Maybe. Of course, the second I go for it is when I make a mistake and get hit, though. No, that doesn't seem to be the answer, but Oh, I guess I just needed to defeat them, and then that just breaks. Okay. They were load-bearing goons, I guess. Sure. Yes. The world may never know. But what was the point of that? That too, I don't know if the world will ever know. Weren't we over here already? Maybe not, because this jerk's here. With his ugly twin, the other jerk with a mace. That was risky, but that was a move of pure spite and dislike for these enemies. No. It's very handy to remember that my upgraded down charge attack has 2 poise worth of poise damage, unlike the rest of our charges that are only 1. So I can just cut right through these guys now. We can go this way now, which we couldn't before because we didn't have the key. And I presume this is something important? Question mark. Except this is gonna be a real precise jump. Like, I think that is doable. I just need to wait the yeah, there we go. Literally, that was just, I think it needed to be pixel perfect just about for that to work with the moves we have. There might have been another move we get that might have made that more doable without doing it that way. Yeah. But we did it that way. He won the animation race on that one. I don't know why I thought I could attack him there and not get punished for that. That one didn't make any sense. Like, that was 100% brain just do stupid. Which admittedly has been the source of a lot of my problems. Which really shouldn't come as a shock to anybody. We did that already. Oh, great. Now I have hiccups, because that's what I need when I'm trying to do precise movements. Yes. But I don't think there's anything left for us on this whole right side anymore. I think this is all done. There may be something like tucked in a corner somewhere over there, but I don't think so. It is interesting how there's a bunch of parts of this that seem to be designed for you not to need to wall run or anything, so I want... No, I don't think there was any way for us to have gotten here without wall run, so I don't... I mean, I guess it's just for convenience of movement, probably, rather than anything else. just keeping an eye on things relating to tomorrow's whole thing that's gonna be happening. It's looking like the thing I've been teasing on and off is actually going to be happening, as long as nothing goes wrong. And I'll be explaining that later. Oh yeah, I can go in here now because we have the key. I was trying to figure out what the goal to that room was for a second there. Where his brain just kind of failed itself a little bit there. Okay, almost fucked that, but we're good. We're here, we're up here. Everything's okay. Ah! I don't like the speed those move out at. That's... Ugh. Oh, this whole side over here was for health piece, huh? Well, we just need one more for health extension, so I'm happy to see that. I'm just confused as to where they want me to be then. Like, obviously it must then be somewhere on the higher section on this side, but it does make the amount of stuff in the way over here make more sense. Oh, and I suppose I should verbally announce this, especially to kind of put more of a positive tilt to things after the rant earlier. We have passed the 400 follower mark for the channel in a bit of a surprise moment, considering we kept edging closer and then it stalled out a little bit. This morning we jumped past that, so I still don't have a thing ready for that, so that's gonna have to wait till I figure something out. Like, it's been right on the edge of being decided for a bit. I just cannot come to an actual decision on that one. So that's nice, at least. We are still making progress. And let's just take a moment to appreciate all of you that have been making that a reality. Because each and every single person that's pushed that button is why that number has reached what it has. So just as a counterpoint to the rant from earlier, even if I may get frustrated and say a few things here and there, I do appreciate every last one of you. Even if some of you may be more frustrating than others sometimes. That's also fair, yeah. Sometimes people need to be reminded. Oh, this seems hazardous. Whee! Oh, that doesn't actually go up to the ceiling. I honestly expected that to try to crush me up into the ceiling, and it would have actually been pretty funny. Ooh, a new ability. You got the dash jump major memory. Press X after dashing to leap in any direction. Oh, thank God, this is the thing I've been trying to do for so long. I keep reflexively doing it because so many games let you either dash and then jump or jump and then dash in the air. Now we can do the either or. I think it might actually just give us an extra jump off of this. We'll have to test that to find out. Of course, you know, you need to not hit a wall before doing the jump. Ooh, I can just... Oh, it's not necessarily a normal jump. Oh, that's actually kind of weird. Because they mean it when they say any direction. Ooh. Wait, can I do it diagonally? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh, this opens options. Oh. Oh, this is fixed movement in this game. Because that was like my only mobility complaint in this game, is not being able to dash and then jump. And the fact that I have multi-directional movement out of that is absurd. So this was definitely a major upgrade, and it was very worth coming in here for it. The unfortunate question, though, is what do I do with that? Like, obviously I can use it to get up there. Yeah, and getting up there is going to be what gets me past that door there. Yep, okay. That's exactly what we need to do. Is we literally just jump up here now. Is we have the power to jump higher. There we go. That also gets us past a couple sticking points we had in a couple other places, though most of which we got past by other means already. Or we didn't need to get past them because they were irrelevant. Oh, one of you guys now, huh? Okay, that's fine. After the fight with Sen, I'm really not afraid of, like, any enemy in this game at the moment. Which, that's the positive to a fight that's really aggravating sometimes, is you just get to a certain breakpoint in how you play a game, and you learn a lot sometimes. The problem is, the learning process for that can be incredibly frustrating. So, you know, it's got its own blessing and curse to it. And everyone handles that kind of thing differently, obviously. The downside for somebody like me is, and I've discussed this before, there is a sense of satisfaction that people can get after a frustrating fight or getting past a particularly difficult challenge of some kind or anything like that. I don't really get that. And I've discussed this before, and it's something that I don't entirely understand why. Oh, I've got a duplicate of the get more healing when at critical health. Let's go ahead. They're in yellow. Does that mean that's not working? Or what does this mean? The game never told me what it glowing yellow means. We'll find out. If we heal more, then we know it's working. If it just shits the bed, we know why. Yeah, I just don't get the big dopamine hit from passing something incredibly frustrating. Which is why I don't really get the same enjoyment out of a primary example being Souls-likes that a lot of people do. Yeah, that's one of the big differences between you and I. There's, you know, it's not that I don't enjoy passing a difficult challenge. My only enjoyment of it comes from what I learned. But if I don't feel like I've learned anything from it, which, for example, the Sen fight, I didn't really learn anything. I knew already what that all was. That was just a pain in the ass. In reinforcing something I already understood. Which is that, hey, blocking is kind of important. And you've got to be patient sometimes. Crazy concept, I know, being patient. But, like, the only enjoyment I get out of that, in a fight like that one specifically, is just the relief of never having to do that again. And that's not really a positive. Because I do enjoy a challenge. 100%. You've all seen some of the dumb shit I put myself through. I can't say that I don't enjoy a challenge with some of the ridiculous nonsense I put myself through. But the things I put myself through are also on my terms. And that, I feel like that's a big difference in a situation like that. Because a lot of the really difficult fights that I have found that I do not enjoy are fights that are dictating a style of play. Like, you have to fight this a certain way or you have a significantly worse time with it. Is that Sen fight, for example, highly encourages a much more defensive style of play, which is the opposite of how I usually do things. Which is why I had such a conflict with getting the execution done. And that's not to say that there's no place for fights like that. No, absolutely, they need to exist because it shakes people up and makes them play differently. I'm all for that. It just can be frustrating to me because if it hits just the wrong methods, I have real serious difficulty with it. But that's more of a me thing than anything else. Wow, that guy jumped way further than I thought he was going to. Yeah, I just wanted to clear the air on some of those topics while I had it in mind. But it's always a vitally important thing to remember as the final thought to that is just because somebody's having difficulty with something does not mean that there's a lack of understanding. Understanding something and doing something, it can actually be a very large gulf between the two. But perception-wise, it can be very hard to see that. Because obviously, from the outside looking in, it just looks like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. And I understand that. I do need to make it clear that I get that perspective as well. You've gotten pretty far for such a crude fighter. I'll have to expand my crew's training regimen if they're losing to such sloppy tactics. You want to see these sloppy tactics up close? Oh, I'd love to, but you won't be making it that far. Oh, it's you again, huh? Hey, what's up? God, not you again. Oh, so you're acquainted then? Yeah, we're basically best buds. I don't know about that one. No need for introductions then. Good. By the way, you really owe me for this one. Yes, we'll discuss that later. Alright, you little nuisance. Once again, not even fighting me yourself. Yeah, I definitely have to point out exactly what you're saying there, Zeno. You have a much higher patience for some of that than I do. We've seen that at first hand when we've both been playing something. There's been more than a few times where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just break this now. I'm done. I'm done playing fair with this. This is stupid. But you are also generally a more patient person than I am to a lot of things. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. We have different things we are patient with. What you pointed out as your issue with Hollow Knight is something I have a lot more patience for. Whereas some of the fights you went through, I probably would have just said fuck it at that point to a lot of those. It's an interesting difference to look at sometimes. And in some ways it's a positive towards the way we work together. Yes, heal the full health enemy while I pummel you into the floor. This is a great idea. Just keep doing that. Yeah, no, there's definitely times where I don't care who you are, you just need to stop what you're doing and just take a break because it can get real bad. Yeah, exactly. Just like, okay, here's the timeout button. Just like put this to bed. We're done here. Meanwhile, when I sit there and just make the same frustrating loop over and over again, you have a much more stable way of going about something, so you will push through it. So we kind of cover each other's weaknesses there, which is nice. And that's something I like to highlight, though, is because it's genuinely an important thing to remember about how people can cooperate. Is sometimes it's less about highlighting each other's strengths as it is covering each other's weaknesses. Wow, you've gotten way cooler since the last we met, huh? That was great. So are you actually gonna fight me this time, coward? Nah. Not yet, anyway. Soon, though, if everything goes according to plan. See ya. You little shit. Whoever that person was, I get a very, very bad feeling about whatever they're planning. Sector security deactivated. Look at this pile I made. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Yeah. I mean, that's an important thing to begin with. That's... And I hate to phrase it this way, but that's kind of how friendship is supposed to work. Friends are not supposed to be constantly trying to mold each other. They're supposed to accept who their friend is. Obviously, you know, help them with things that are actively a harmful aspect of themselves. But trying to make everybody into who you want them to be is just not how things work. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I went through quite a bit of that too. Some of the ones I dealt with were just a little bit more subtle than the ones you and I have talked about, but same problem, really. As you should be. To hell with that kind of behavior. I pressed up, but I'm using the stick again, which is a mistake. There we go. I need 90 degrees, not 45 degrees. That's right, put that spotlight on me. Watch as I destroy all of your men. Which, one great compliment I have to give this game is it's very satisfying playing enemy pinball. Just knocking them into each other and knocking them all around. It's pure joy there. I do wish our attacks were a little snappier and I had a few more moves. Yeah, you should head to bed because it is getting late. But it's, as always, good to see you. And hopefully you get some good sleep. You know, let's just get rid of these two. I don't feel like dealing with them. I really should use that super more often because we seem to charge it pretty quickly. But honestly, we just kind of got it, and it really didn't get too much brought around it, so I just forget that I have it a lot of the time. Just to put it bluntly. Much like I frequently forget that I have spells. Because I feel like the impact of the spells really is kind of low. Like, some spells can be hugely useful. They just aren't the most impactful thing. Sector security deactivated. Warning, security system compromised. Flight deck unlocked. That's what I figured, is we had to clear all of the security in order to be able to get up to the top. So close, yet so far. Bye, Xeno. There we go. So I guess... Oh, I'm missing 2 treasures, one of which might be behind the boss fight, though. Is that the flight deck might be its whole other area? Okay. I'm not gonna go hunt around for 2 treasures at the minute. We're not aiming to 100% this anyway. I'm just grabbing everything that I can grab, because it seems like we're gonna need the help later on, because if that Sen fight's any indication of how deep the difficulty rabbit hole can get for this game, we might be in trouble at the end of this. Really depends on which way they decide to take the fights. Whether they make them more complicated or if they just make the fights much more aggressive. Because if they just keep getting more aggressive, that's going to get upsetting, because that's going to further encourage the very defensive methods that I was talking about before. Oh, it really isn't a whole other area. You're not just some random stowaway, are you? You're here for a reason. The shells, tell me where they are. Shells. Can't say that rings any bells. If anyone on these islands knows about Asphodel and his stupid lackeys, it would be one of you church jerks. You're everywhere. Can't say I do. And you'd better pray to whatever god it is you people worship. No, I've never been a particularly religious man myself. So that's gonna be your whole shtick, huh? Is just trying to hit me with gears? Okay. I can respect that to a certain degree, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, and you've got lasers, huh? Well, that's gonna be fun. I do like the way he says lasers, though. He sounds appropriately unhinged. So I'm not really sure you can use lasers without going full mad scientist lasers with it. I disagree with dying there on more levels than just the fact that I died. Mostly the fact that the attacks were coming into the side of me, and I don't think I was in the right spot for those to hit me. But you know what? You do you, game. There's really nothing I could do about being dead, considering I'm dead. See, the difference between his laser attack and Sen's is his doesn't track as well. Because you'll notice it stops tracking with an obvious second or so of time. That's the difference between a really reasonable to deal with laser attack versus one that's just brutal. That was my own mistake. The back jump on that was terrible. All right, Wheelgator, cut it out with the rolling floor gears. Oh, they get hurt by them too. That's fantastic, actually. Oh, he's invincible while his minion's out on the table. Okay, but I can still generate health from him, so that's kind of fine. Lasers! Oh, no, he's still, like, in hologram mode. That one was my fault. So... Oh no, he's taking damage. He just is in weird, like, hologram mode, I guess, because he's in phase 2, then. Thanks for the health, sucker. See, this fight, I would say might actually be a little too easy for the stage of the game it's in, but it's a fun fight. Mostly because of the personality at play here, not necessarily the moveset. He's just kind of goofy, and I'm amused by him. Oh, that's a great line, too. Oh, for the type of character he is. I'm supposed to win. A projection? Oh, he was guarding a thingy. So he knew the whole time. If they have one of these, that means the Church of Alom is working with Asphodel somehow. No, it doesn't actually have to mean that. Because they could be after the same goal we are, collecting these to go after him. That is a possibility. We could both want him dead. Just be achieving it from different angles. We don't have to assume that they're working together. They may have just done a bad job of collecting these things. Critical security issue detected. All personnel, please board the nearest escape craft. Deploying toxic gas. Toxic gas? How needlessly cruel. Crap. Quickly, Vernal, grab the compass and return to the ship. Yoinks and away! Oh, we might have done them out of order. Judging from that, I think we missed one. But the dash jumping will be very helpful for getting whatever the other one is. Say, Vernal, do you recall the island you reactivated me on and how we stole this ship from there? Yeah, we really stuck it to the church by taking this ship, huh? Is this a church ship? Yes, well, it is technically a church research vessel, yes, but it turns out that the owner was, well, me. What? Do you mean we didn't steal it at all? It's quite humorous, actually. I found a few of my old notes below deck that helped jog my memories. Perhaps there are other... Just ruined all of her fun. See the fun? It's on fire over there now. You just ruined all of it. Just destroyed all of the fun. With the dash jumping, we might be able to do some more over here in the time pyramid. Because we have 2 out of 4 of the treasures here, and one of them I looked at and I was like, I can't reach that. So we might be able to do more here now, especially since the dash jumping should allow us to cut some corners in here and go faster. Once I don't fuck it up. Not fucking it up is going to be an important feature of this plan. Case in point, really. Right there. If I walk back into here and touch the save point, will that reset you? Nope. Okay. It's like we can jump up here now. So what's happening is I keep trying to dash upward because my brain now thinks I can do that. Oh, that's how you get to that door. Okay, that's actually a huge time advantage for us, though. We can also run up that, which skips half this place. Oh god, this is so much faster now. The difference is absurd. Now, Vernal will just do the thing I tell her to now and then. That would be grand. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to continue without some of these abilities anyway. Yep, we're gonna have to go the long way through this one. Oh, there's spikes down there too, huh? Okay. And we don't really have a good way to tell where the platforms are. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with that. But that's fine. Now that we know that this is where this leads... Vernal, grab the post, please. Thank you. Like, the fact that you have to be toward the end of your movement to be able to grab those makes sense, but is super unfortunate. We're trying to move quickly. God, our movement at this point is very satisfying. When it cooperates. You know, for obvious reasons, that is a necessary factor of satisfaction, is having things actually doing what they're supposed to do. You know, unless your satisfaction's coming from having broken it, in which case, that's a whole different animal at that point. I did not see those posts, so that worked out accidentally. I really need to use the D-pad when I'm trying to use the air dashing. Damn it. The door was right there. We were so close. Throughout this whole sequence, I probably should just use the D-pad. It'll be... No, you know, maybe not. His diagonal dashing doesn't work very well with it. Vernal, please. Thank you. This is definitely going to be a quiet part of the stream, probably, because I'm sitting here concentrating like all hell to not fuck these jumps up too badly. That was a different way to fuck it up. You know, always gotta be finding new and different ways to screw up what you're trying to do. Helps keep it fresh, interesting, disastrous. Going this way be faster? No, this is the other end. Okay, that's what I figured, but I needed to check just in case. Okay, we made it. Last chance, and we got our health extension, and each of those health extensions is pretty significant in terms of how much the meter gives us, so it's very important that we got that. And now the pyramid's done. We never need to go here again. Joyous day. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, let's mark this place so I know never to come back here. Anything I marked with pink is done. Like, I know for 100% fact there's nothing else there. So apparently the other place I marked in pink is no longer marked, and I don't know if it's because we reloaded the game or if I ever actually went and removed that marker myself for some stupid reason. Could really go either way with that one. But, speaking of marking things, I didn't mark the places where I thought I was going to need a new ability. So we are going to have to do some backtracking for a bit here to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be. More than likely, there's another portal off of the rock over there, the one that still has the storm on it, that leads us into the existing foggy section over there. So that's part of what we need to do. We still don't have a way to break a big wall down, so I don't think we can get in over here yet. into the foggy ruin. Oh yeah, I should actually fly around because the treasure sense also tells us when we're next to the area how much treasure we got out of it. So I could just fly around and mark places that are done right quick. That'll save me time in the future, so that might be a good idea to do right quick. So it's looking like the majority of places are missing like one treasure in each of them. Wow, we're missing half the treasure in Fungal Mines, but that's because we didn't have very many abilities when we were there. Same with Tower of Battle. There's 4 more treasures in Pyrena somewhere. Unless they're counting things we buy, but I don't think they are. The Arboretum still has 3 more treasures for us. We ain't found shit. That's what I'm getting from this. Even the Shaded Cavern, which is a place I thought we were done with, has 2 more treasures somewhere. Yay, we have one place that's done. Yay, the starting place actually is done. Jesus Christ. This is gonna bother me. Let's go here. What am I missing in this place? It's probably, yep, something up here. I figured it was at least gonna be something like right at the beginning, right up top. We still don't have the map for this place either. It's a good thing I have the sense of direction thing active, so I at least have a mini map for us to have the lay of the land. Because as we've discussed in the past, I just at some point like completely lost my ability to manual navigate a lot of things. Because I think I've just gotten too used to having mini maps and maps. There are still some things I can still manual navigate just fine. Like, usually I can navigate the labyrinths in Lethal Company, for example, and remember where I've been. And I can still, like, sort of remember the layout of some maps in games like this, too, but for some reason this game, my memory of the layout just does not stay. And I think it's because we're going to so many different islands that my brain separates them too much, so it doesn't hold that information. Because it doesn't feel like a cohesive map like these games usually would have, because they're all separate entities. Basically what I'm saying is I'm blaming weird filing in my brain for why I can't remember shit. Which is not inherently inaccurate, but it's a real interesting way to think about it once you actually examine that. Well, well. Thank you for the raid, Dream. What were we up to today? Hey, hopefully you had a good stream. And welcome in everybody from Dream's stream. Ooh. Welcome in, Kermir. Hopefully you're having a good day today. And for those that don't know me, I'm Drac. Usually, if there's something weird, you can anticipate that I will try it. I specialize in making the strange normal and the normal strange. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're having hard drive issues. Okay, looks like there's nothing else over here either. Hopefully you still had a good time with Minecraft after the swap there. We're just doing some backtracking at the moment because I gained a bunch of new abilities here, and I'm trying to make sure that I gathered all the treasure here. Because it was bothering me that I didn't. So far, I'm not sure where they would have hidden something here. Ow. Yeah, so far everything's fine here. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with this game, aside from a fight earlier that was frustrating me a bit, and then we had to have a talk about the concept of backseating a little bit. Ah, there's the other missing thing. Didn't need any abilities at all. Could have had that a while ago. Just never happened to hit that wall. Business as usual. But yeah, everything's fine here. That's the wrong door. Ah, please, up. Yeah, it's nature of the beast. And even then, usually, I will say, backseaters mean well. That's one thing I have to give credit on, is usually they mean well. Annoying or not. There's the ship. Still don't know why this area doesn't have a map. I'm assuming I just missed the map in there somewhere, but it doesn't count as treasure, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, we got another copy of residual energy at some point. Ooh, I need that. Surviving a deadly blow is going to be huge. Because there are so many times where I'm so close and then I make one stupid mistake and die. I don't use the shield enough, so we'll use Cutter. That sounds like a very useful spell. Sounds good. Thank you again for bringing your community by, and same goes for everybody, by the way. Do make sure to take care of yourselves. I'm sure y'all were hanging out with Dream for a fair bit, so do make sure to go do whatever it is you need to do. This show will still be on the air for a bit yet. Let's see. Yeah, there's still another item here, too. Where would they have hidden another item on this map? This map really wasn't that big. This is another one we have no map of, though, and that's probably why I didn't find whatever it was. That or just not having the ability to reach it. That rock's not real, that's background, okay. Have to again rely on my sense of direction minimap. Oh, I found a fight I didn't do, so this must be the right way. So I think I did kind of rush through this place a little bit because this was toward the end of last session when I was getting quite tired. But was stubbornly pushing on because I was having fun. And wanted to make a good amount of distance into this. Which that's very much a do as I say, not as I do situation there. Don't overdo it just to make progress. Don't be like me. It's not a good idea. You may think that you're really making headway by doing that, but more often than not, it's going to come back to bite you later. Much like these two showing up bit them pretty hard. You know, I don't think that fight actually did anything for me. I think that was just an alternate path through the same area. Because we came through here the first time, I think. Because I remember going over all of those spikes. Mostly because I remember falling in them a few times. Wait. There might be something down there, because there's an area surrounded by spikes there. You know, the area I keep smashing my face into, that area. Wait, there's a whole lower area here, too. Aha! There's the item. That memory piece is the thing we're missing. Guaranteed. Okay, I can wall jump into a dash, into a jump. The dashing and then jumping is new for us, in case people are wondering why I'm still coming to terms with that. We just gained the ability to dash, jump like that. And I have fucked up. I have fucked up majorly. We are going all the way back. I hate it here. Send help. I cannot escape. There we go. Well, at least we know where to go. For those wondering, you cannot break out of those launches when you're flying like that. You just have no control. Thankfully, this place is small, so I can get back pretty easily. Yeah, we had the air dashing for a while, we just didn't have the extra ability to jump out of the dash until the area we just finished right before I started running around to do the cleanup. Gaining that ability is why I'm running around to do the cleanup, is because I knew it was going to gain us access to a fair few places. Now this area is completely clear too, so we can carry on. Ordinarily, I wouldn't worry about cleaning up as much as I am, but these memory points are very useful to us, because that is what allows us to equip all of these bonus items that I've been picking up. And some of those bonuses can be rather significant, much like the avoid dying once we just equipped a little bit ago. So it's kind of vitally important that I make sure to have at least some of those. I don't think I'm going to go back into any of the really involved areas at the moment. Like the ones that have a bunch of items missing in them. Like the fungal mines here. I don't know if I feel like dealing with that at the minute. But anywhere like this one here, the debris field that's just missing one, I'll go look around a little bit for that. Especially since we do have the map of this area. We have the map of the fungal place too, but just... the fungal mines are kind of huge, so I didn't really want to deal with that right now. I think we went around on the lower end over here already, so I don't think there's anything there. So I remember jumping around a bunch of floating rocks in this area. Just looking around out in the distances. I don't think we checked the ones all the way on the right, though. I don't remember being out there. So let's go check that in case that's where our one missing item is before I go traveling all up and down this whole place. Only to find it was like 5 feet away from the start, and I just needed to like look up or something. And if that sounds like I'm saying that from unfortunate experience, you'd be correct. That has happened many times. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's over here. And I'm pretty sure... oh, wasn't there something we couldn't get because we just, like, couldn't jump far enough somewhere, too? Like, I think I tried pulling nonsense with dash jumps and couldn't reach something before. I don't remember if that was here or not. There's also the possibility it's just a hidden wall somewhere as well. Which that will be a harder thing to check for. Just because there's a decent amount of ground to cover. And for all that this place is smaller, this place is a little bit of a pain to navigate in certain aspects. Oh wait, no, this is where the fishing game was. Down here is useless to us. We already did the fishing game. I got quite aggravated with it. But we managed to do it. It just took a bit. Probably gonna have to properly go check the sides. What I can do, though... let's go have a look up here first. So I was kind of done with this place when I had finished with this upper section here. So it's entirely possible I may have left something behind because of that. And I don't mean done with this place in terms of it was finished, because obviously it was. I was kind of done with it because I'd fallen down a couple times with this main tower bit here, and I got annoyed, and I'm like, if there's something else here, I don't know if I care. And I marked it down in my head to come back to later, and, well, later is now. Now, a note for those watching that may end up picking the game up for themselves, this wall running and such we're doing is all things you gain later. Don't expect to have that kind of mobility at the beginning. The mobility is honestly a little lacking at first, but only a little lacking. It's not, like, terrible by any stretch. You are just less mobile early on. Oh yeah, it's this place, the one with all the water that annoyed me before. Yeah, I remember now. Nothing down there. Thankfully, I can kind of skip the gimmicks of some of these areas by virtue of having these new abilities. Because ordinarily that water would be knocking us down, but since I'm going through much faster, the water's not really an issue. If it hit me at all, it would have sent me right back down again. Okay, nothing up there. Which is interesting considering on the map it shows that there's platform up there, but apparently we can't get there from here. Except... Nope, that's not real. Okay. It looks like there's a ledge there, but I guess either you have to get there from the other... from above somehow, or it's just a lie. Fucked it up. You know what? Fine. Done doing it properly. Doing it my way. I wanted to show off the correct way to do it a little bit, for those who didn't see last session. But there comes a point where my patience for that nonsense runs out. And now, having more power, my patience for that kind of nonsense is shorter than it was before. Though I have to admit, my patience for many things is a little bit shorter today, and I don't really have a good answer for that, other than... just... patience is shorter today. Okay, there's a death ceiling there, for some reason. So that's a thing. So it must be somewhere over here on the left, then. Because we've now checked the tower, the whole right side, and the bottom. So it's got to be somewhere in this disaster area over here. Which makes a degree of sense, actually, because I believe that was the area that aggravated me the most. Because I want to say it was like a whole set of launchers and such that you just had to do weird movement to get to. I'm pretty sure down here is how we got to... Okay, we don't get there from specifically here, but... I'm pretty sure that set of rocks right there is how we got to the bottom section the first time. So I'm pretty sure we checked that already. Yeah, because this zip line right here, we sent down after doing the whole bit over here. So if there's gonna be something, it's either out on those rocks or in that upper section. Because you're kind of set on your path in this part. Within a certain amount. And because of the launchers. It's probably something either on a launching path or next to a launcher. It may even be that wall down there. No? How about this wall? No? Both of those would have been really cheeky places to hide something. That's why I'm like, this must be correct. This is where I would hide something if I were hiding an item in a stage like this. But apparently they're nicer than I would be, which is, to a certain degree, not hard to do. The unfortunate catch to the amount of experience I have with hidden objects in these kind of games is my methods for hiding things would start getting really mean. Because they'd be designed to fight against somebody that looks for things like I do. Ooh, that might be something. I don't think I've been in that little corridor up there. I can't dash again after doing that, though, so I do have to do this bit somewhat properly in order to get there. But I know where to go now. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no, this puts me on there, so no, we've been here before. I thought that shot above there, but no, that takes me on that path, so... Rude. I remember this bit now. Is it just over here, then? No, because that's how we got onto that rope line in the first place. That's not the case. This might actually be reasonably well hidden, or I'm literally just walking past it over and over again. One of the two, really. I mean, unfortunately, both can be true at the same time, and that's the upsetting answer. Is that it's well hidden and I'm oblivious at the same time. Okay, that is a death floor there. I had that scary moment of like, well, what if it's just right under your feet? No, it's not the stupid answer of on top of this rock. Okay. Where the hell is the one thing? Like, I feel like I've covered the majority of the ground now, so where... Are you hiding it? Is it in your pockets? Do I have to mug this man to receive the goodies? No, but he had money. I might be off this vertical launcher here. No, that just takes me to there. Okay. I officially have no idea, because this just loops me back. You win this round, video game. I have no idea where you hid the thingy. I will come back here when we eventually, I presume, find an item that marks where things are on the map. If such a thing ever happens. Because I've done my due diligence. I've walked up and down the entire area and didn't spot whatever it is they expect me to be spotting in here. I might come back to this the next time we play this, perhaps, as well. But for right now, I'm willing to say that they win this round. They hid the thing well enough that I didn't find it. He says as he checks a couple places again anyway. Because it might... Actually, I'm gonna double check, because I don't know if I actually looked in these two cubby holes down here. Because after I so confidently said I had checked this debris field over on this side already, I needed to immediately check that. Because half the time when I say something like that, I have found that my memory has lied to me. And I then confidently say the completely wrong answer. Yeah, no, it's not down here either. Unless maybe... Is it possible that the fishing game has more than one prize? It didn't really sound like he had other prizes when we talked to him before. Like, that's always a possibility. Which, if that's the case, I'm also not gonna worry about getting it right now. Yeah, I've done my full due diligence now. I've done a lap around the entire place and didn't find it. The odds of it being a hidden wall somewhere are a lot more likely than they were before, though I've been checking a lot of walls, too, and not finding anything. So... I don't think that that's the case. But, doesn't matter. We're leaving. We tried our best. Just means we don't mark that place as completed. Speaking of, did we get everything from here? No, we're missing 2 items in the air fortress somewhere as well. Oh yeah, we finished this, so... Go ahead and mark that off so I don't come back here either. Wow, there's a lot of treasure in Rosales somewhere. Jesus. The outfield island apparently has 2 other treasures for us. This place was really small. It was just like a baseball game. Ah, there's one of them up here, probably. I didn't even see that guy. Fertile soil. Oh, that's probably for the flower. The flower that's on that island by itself. Oh, and I accidentally the other treasure, so this island's done now too. Very good. I was just kind of flying along the upper path there, figuring if there's gonna be anything up on this island, it'll be up. And lo and behold, it was up. There we go. So that's 5 islands out of all of the islands we've been to that are done. Oh yeah, the Barren Rock is probably done too. I can mark that one off. This place over here, the one that's just a rock. With its 1 treasure. Yeah, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, all the way back here at the beginning, you can actually see it with its, like, 5 pixels of flower are on it, the flat platform down here in the corner. The island that just has a flower on it. This is what I presume that the fertile soil is for. Nothing here but this pathetic little sprout, all shriveled up and alone on this pointless rock. Do you want to use the fertile soil? Might as well give you a fighting chance. Vernal spreads soil around the plant's roots. Looks fine, for now. We did it. We gave the flower a better chance at life. Go us. I have to assume that the treasures we get on this island are from various stages of growth for the flower, probably, because there's literally nothing else here. That is my logical presumption. Is it correct? I haven't the slightest idea. But it's all I have to work with for now. Discord, why are you fucking with me? Okay, that's why. Okay. Discord's just being Discord. Because I saw nothing labeled with a ping or anything on it, but I had a 1 on my Discord. I'm like, what? What is this? Why is this here? Who dares? Hmm. Nope. We already ran back around in the Arboretum for a bit, so I don't really want to do that again at the minute. We already claimed everything out of there. What the hell am I missing in the Tower of Battle? How am I missing 5 treasures in here? Does this place seem pretty straightforward? Oh, it changes, I guess. This place looks a bit more lively than the last time we were here. I wonder what happened. They probably needed a branding change after I wiped the floor with everyone. Are you planning on investigating? Boy, another chance to kick the crap out of some losers is just what I need right about now. Interesting. Bah! Oh my, are you perhaps the new arena director? Director? I suppose that's correct. I am definitely in charge here. However, I'm afraid it's invitation only, and I certainly don't recall a short thing like you being added to my A-Fight roster. You're pushing buttons you don't want to push, lady. Apologies for insulting you, even if it is truthful. I'll tell you what, since you're so eager to pick a fight, let's see if you can make it all the way through to the end. I'm sure that'll be a suitable challenge for someone like you. Someone like me? Short-sighted, high-tempered. I bet that sword isn't even really yours, is it? You're not even holding it right. Listen, you little... I'll be waiting inside. Don't take too long to reach me now. Ta? She seems a bit... much. I think it best if we proceed calmly. She's going down! Yep, calmly is out the window. Calmly is very much out the window. Right side, we found another memory point. 2 points available. Nope. So I don't think the duplicates are actually helping. Which makes it odd that they exist, but you know. That first door is closed. This one's open. You know, what's stopping me from just literally bypassing the entire thing and going up to the top with my newfound mobility? Judging from all the open doors, the answer is technically nothing. Okay, there's just 2 memory points just chilling up here. Okay, and there's 2 more up on top of that, which I presume I only get to after I win. But, you know, I probably could just literally run up there and fight her. Well, that seems like a bad idea, not to mention just kind of, you know, bad form. But stealing those 2 memory points doesn't bother me in the slightest. I mean, out of the options, I may as well take critical comeback so that we do more damage when we do the pulse move we're gonna do to get our health back, basically. So I guess let's see how these fights look. Oh, no audience other than her at the moment, though. Laser boys, okay. There we go. I definitely hit block there, game, but you do you. That one was my fault. That one too. Thankfully, we can still get healing energy from a corpse. So it's one of those things that works itself out. These two are going to cover each other in a really annoying way, though, aren't they? Especially when they just don't let me stand up at all. But, you know, more power to them. That is the correct choice. But I don't have to like it. I needed to do that to have a prayer at that point because things were getting real ugly. I should have seen that move coming. That one is 100% my own fault. Oh, and it's not over yet, huh? Okay, that's fine. Well, less fine with Choppy McAxe hands over here on the field. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. I should know better. Ooh, he caught me with his reach. That's a real bad mistake to have made again. Okay. He'll take care of himself by walking into that attack. Is that the end of this fight? Yes, okay. That almost went real bad because I got a little stupid for a second. Okay. Gotta have proper respect for these fights. That's what that tells me. Say as I promptly make a stupid mistake again. Again. I was hoping to hit both of them with that, but you know what? I'll take just hitting one. One is fine. How did they have priority over my attack when I'm hitting them from behind? How does that work? I'm actively pursuing that healer for obvious reasons. Both the fact that they are the most vulnerable target on the field, so they're easy to keep the pattern moving with, and the fact that if I don't get rid of them, these guys would have never died. We learned that lesson before. I know what to do with this situation. Nope, just a little too long on that pulse attack again. Once again, just slightly too greedy there, but it works out. Easy to lose yourself in some of these piles of bodies. Don't get me wrong, I made that pile of bodies. But that doesn't mean I have to be happy that it's there. Ooh, okay, some of these fights definitely get a little spicy. Is the mute function just not working in Discord right now? Is that the thing? Yeah, it is just not working. Thanks, Discord. Thanks for having great features that don't work. Because I'm getting pings in conversations that I currently have muted, so I wasn't going to be getting pings in them. And that's where my distractions is coming from. Is this really how this arena is gonna go? Okay. Just keep on exploding then, I guess. Anyway, that happened, I guess. I do really enjoy the arena song, though. Nope, I chose the wrong pulse move to use there. That took too long. That one's done. Okay, we're almost to the top fair and square. Oh boy. Oh, I got caught with the cage spell, and I don't know which one did it. And I don't even... Oh, Jesus, my health. Oh, I know which one did it that time. Or not? I thought... No, there it went. Okay. I got scared for a second there that I was going to just get fucked by that again. Gotta get our health back. So I don't know what they're gonna send next, but if they're starting with two of those guys, it's probably not gonna be good for me. Outsped the flame. I thought I was gonna make it there just fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have went for that. Thankfully, I can kind of use this guy as HP sponge. Use a little bit. Nope. 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 You guys don't get to play. No. 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 I have a strict rule against lasers being fired at me. We learned all about why that's not okay earlier today. You know what? No. None of these flying guys all the way up in the corners thing. No. How about we don't do that today? I think we've had quite enough of that. Okay. So that's all of the fights done leading up to the boss, I think. Yep. See how this goes. Oh no, this is not the boss fight. This is, I guess, the final one before the boss. I figured since the door up there was blocked that this was her fight. But I guess she's at the top, which makes a degree more sense, I suppose. I get the distinct feeling, based on the way this fight is starting, that this arena is going to get very, very crowded. Don't know where I get a crazy idea like that from. There we go. For some reason I was doing the input for my pulse attacks and they just weren't happening even though somebody was marked the whole time. He indicated that he was gonna dash over to the corner and then he just kind of slid along an invisible wall. That was very strange. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna get busy as hell in this room. Oh boy. If you thought I might be regretting having spent my super already, you might be right. Just saying, you might be onto something with that thought. On the bright side, having this many enemies means it's fairly easy for us to get our health back as well, because it's a target-rich environment for generating pulse and for using pulse attacks to get health. So it's not really as bad as it may look. I'd actually rather fight a crowd like that than fight a couple strong enemies in this game so far. Because the couple strong enemies are where I start having trouble usually. So, you know, you have the other issue like what we just had there where you can't tell what's happening because they're all in a giant death pile. But the advantage is you can use them as a projectile against their friends. Which at least is a more fun trade-off than, oh hey, that guy just armor frames his way through everything you're trying to do and fucks you up. Thankfully, we did charge our super again, so if things get real ugly, we have a way out. You would think knocking him over would cancel his spell. Giving me a couple lightweights alongside this guy really makes this a lot easier of a fight because I can just pinball them off each other and just keep the big guy locked. This is where this is gonna get bad, having two of these guys. Because we learned already that I don't fight these guys especially well to begin with, and then having a second one just means they can cover each other real well. Case in point, the coverage right there was great for them, terrible for me. Okay, we came out of that with full super and full health. Oh, nope, fuck this noise. Fuck this in particular. No. That is a nasty combination for me to be fighting. No, thank you. Especially with them having that much poise. Like, look at the coverage they have amongst themselves there with all of them piled up. It is very tricky to get a word in edgewise without risking getting your face chopped off by one of them. But thankfully, we do still have the advantage that I mentioned before when there's multiple enemies of being able to feed off of somebody. So it still balances itself out. I just needed to chip them down a bit to make it more doable for us. Okay, 2 more memory points. Does that do anything for us? I could grab Mana Vengeance, so I might be encouraged to use my spells more. Yeah, sure. May as well use up our space. Well, well, look who it is. I didn't think you'd get here so slowly. Count yourself lucky I didn't get you first, lady. I don't need luck. That's just how the rules work. Or have you been cheating this whole time? But no, quit trying to psych me out. I'm here to beat the crap out of you. Okay. Oh, she's got form switching, huh? Okay. We really didn't get much out of that, huh? She's a little crazy. Ooh, wow, that hits hard, huh? Oh, that has a lot more reach than I thought. Okay. I couldn't... I'm running into a weird issue suddenly where my pulse attacks aren't working, and I think I might understand what I'm doing wrong. I think I can't be holding a charge when I activate a pulse attack, and I've been so much more prone to holding a charge today than I was last time. So I'm pretty sure that's just a me making a mistake thing, not an issue with the game on that one. I'm also choosing really bad attacks to be using against her in some cases here. So we really are not getting... that was awful timing there. Am I crazy though, or are we getting like very little healing off of pulse attacks on her, even with critical comeback? Oh, she's throwing the sword. That's what that animation is. Okay. Once again, death by my own animations. I thought I had another frame or two to have time there. Nope, didn't. I don't think she's that bad. She just does a lot of damage and does not take much damage. So we might not be ready for her yet. Really? I got hit behind her with that, huh? Like, she definitely has some real big openings. The issue is getting at them is the issue. Is if I try to go for some of those openings, I leave myself really badly open to her attacks instead. Yep, I'd love to have control there, but I don't. Wrong move. Once again, wrong move. That one. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, when she's stunned, we get some good damage in there, but she has a lot of poise.
Transform.
Those flames are super dangerous. For some reason, I thought she was gonna go for the charge attack, which is why I moved the way I did, expecting to have more time. Getting bad reads on her. Here's the fucked up thing, though. I'm less frustrated with this fight so far than I am with than I was with the Sen fight. Is this, I can tell exactly what I'm doing wrong and exactly how to fix it. The laser, I feel like, was just brutal. Like 90% of the time, I'm just being greedy here, and that's what's getting me punished. Like, I don't like the sword throw move, because I feel like the hitbox on that might be a little bit bad, because her hitting behind her with that seems stupid. And it has a similar issue to the laser in that it is an instant hit. But there's a lot more warning to it. And it's a directional attack instead of, oh hey, I'm just going to track you no matter where you go and hit you with it. It can be real frustrating when she just catches me with the edge of an attack, though. But that remains my own fault, because I reach out in a bad angle and get punished for it. Like that. That one was 100% my own fault that I got hit there. Just wait that out. Don't do something stupid. Like, get hit by the sword again. Damn it. That flame spin, I think, is the most dangerous move she has against me. Because as you saw there, I got caught by all 4 flames since I was next to her when she did it. So it did an obscene amount of damage. If I'm timing my attacks appropriately, I can counter the flame, though. Because I can just destroy the flames immediately. So that at least I have... Wow, really? She did that immediately this time? I thought that was like a phase 2 move. Turns out, no. She just does that when she wants to. Form of a punching bag. God damn that flame. That flame is like straight up a counter to an aggressive move. Same with the delay on that third swing. It's meant to bait you into going in and trying to hit her, which I keep falling for that bait because that's just the nature of how I fight, is I'm aggressive. So I see an opening and I try to go for it. Even when I know better. I didn't hear the audio cue, so I didn't realize that was the move she went for there. There it is again, taking tons of damage from the flame attack again. No. Okay, now the mistake I'm making is I'm not generating enough pulse to keep the health replenishment going. That's not the move she normally did with that audio cue. She changed her cues. You're right, let's try killing you. I like this plan. Got it. Yeah, that fight was actually decent. It had a couple parts I didn't agree with, but it worked out. No way. I didn't expect you. Nobody does. Call it an advantage. Being underestimated is an advantage. Counterburst. And another memory point. What does counterburst do? Block counter is replaced with a powerful burst attack. Yes, please. The block counter doesn't really do it for me. But a powerful burst might be useful. But hey, we've cleared the tower again, so that's good. Now, is it going to go a third time, or is that all of the treasure that was in here? Because there was a lot of items in here this time. So there was a decent amount of items the first time, too. 8 out of 8. We don't have to come back here ever again. We've won 2 tournaments in the Tower of Battle. Both of which on the first visit to it, too. Like the first time we visited it and it was available. We never had to retreat and get stronger or anything. So let's see. We've got 2 items left to get into, or where Asphodel is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, looks like 9 islands of the islands we have available at the moment that are uncleared. 2 of which are towns, though. And 1 of which is just waiting for a flower, so I guess only really 6 places to particularly worry about clearing out if I want to get everything. 1 of which we haven't even been into properly. So let's take another look at this island. And then we'll probably either go back in to the island that has the unreality field on it. Hang on. Body's doing a weird. Okay. Had multiple hiccups and then felt a little bit of weird nausea there, so wanted to give it a second. Yeah, because we still have the Lost Woods bit happening there, and then there is just a wall. Ah, I can charge attack that. I don't know why I didn't try that when we were here the first time. Is this a sound puzzle? We have no information on how this is meant to work, but I think I'm getting the idea. I'm going to assume it's the number of rings near it that it needs to match. So like this one just has 2 rings, so you just hit it once, and that's done. But this one has 3 bells and nothing there. No, but they all resonate when you hit it no matter what. So that logic might be flawed. Unless, maybe this is telling me how many times to ring it up there at the place where they're all together. Since there's 1 of each bell. Oh, there's a fight here. Oh, wait, no, this is the same bell, but with only 1 thing next to it. So my first logic might have been correct, then. the number of rings might also be the order in which I ring them. So they may not have an effect until they're rung in the correct order. The correct number of times. If I just ring that once, leave it alone. Ring this one twice? Okay, I feel like the dots are meaningful on it, but I'm gonna just play ball with this idea at the moment. And then I just come over here and ring this one 4 times? Well, that didn't do anything. Do I ring these over here in the total amount that I saw them or something? Which would be 4 for this one, 2 for this one, and 4 for the other one. I think. The thing is, they make a different noise, too. Like, all these bells out on the edges make a different noise than the ones in the middle. What does it mean? Does it mean anything? The world may never know. Like, I feel like the dots on them are meant to be meaningful as well. And I don't know if this is... I'm assuming the 2 connected dots are supposed to mean something. For example, like, maybe I'm only meant to hit this one twice or something. Like, I'm trying to work this out, but the game's giving me nothing to work off of. So it's hard to parse the logic they want. Like, this one's got 2 dots that are vertically connected. This one's got 2 dots that are horizontally connected. So technically you could say this one has 3 dots on it because of the dot at the top. So I'm wondering if the number of dots is what order you hit them in, and then the number of rings next to each one is how many times you hit them. So, like, this one would be first, this one second, and then this one last. This one would need to be hit 4 times, like we discussed before, and I think it's only 4 times for the single bell? Yeah, because there's 1 up here and 3 in the other spot. And then 2 for the middle bell here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, whatever it is, that ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Okay. Do you have any further information for me by chance? This fog is so dense, it almost feels unnatural. Fascinating. Useless. You're a loser. You're useless. You got any insight? Nope, everybody's just very hooked on the fact that the fog is really fucking dense. Congratulations, so are the lot of you. Like, I feel like the logic I was following was sound, but clearly something about it was incorrect. Some part of my logic is wrong. Is the fact that this one's separate is probably indicative of something. Like, I thought for a moment it was like some kind of gotcha where they were gonna expect you to have tried doing the small bell, medium bell, big bell with the numbers you saw, and then, haha, there was this one here, or that you didn't realize, or some nonsense like that. But clearly that's not true, because otherwise our counting would have worked. I mean, there's a chance that I did them backwards and they're going from high to low. But what's bugging me is, why do these rings resonate? What is that supposed to do? Sounds good, Dream. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you can get some good sleep. If you think I knew what I was doing when I was hitting that, you'd be wrong. I was just trying a random combination of sounds. And absolutely nothing happened. Okay, I can't break it. I have no idea what to do here. Like, the fog moves around, but that's based on me moving. That's not actually it interacting with me doing something, other than just it rippling because of our movement. Like, the other option is, I hit this one once, then I go down, go to the other number one, that one 3 times, then go over here to this one, hit it twice, and go down to this one. Does fuck all. Okay. That was worth a try too. Didn't work. I have no idea what to do here. Like, I wonder if there's supposed to be an NPC that tells us about this somewhere and we just haven't talked to them. So there's meant to be a hint for this puzzle that we just don't have. As it stands, I've tried every logic I can come up with, and none of them have worked. So I really don't know what the hell to do with this. I figured my logic about the rings made sense, but nothing happened. But why? Yes, controller, I know. I'm mentally disconnected too. Like, why are these spells shaped differently? And what do the rings do? Like, the rings obviously resonate with when we hit it. Is this meant to be like a rhythm thing? Like, am I supposed to tap twice on this side, twice on that side or something? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't get a different reaction doing it differently. I have insufficient information and insufficient feedback to understand what to do here. So I think I'm just gonna let this puzzle go for now. I think I'm missing what it's supposed to be telling me. I also don't know why this is here. There's a lot of I don't knows with this entire island here. Just mark that with red so I know that that's the only one I genuinely have no idea what to do with. The rest of them are usually just a, hey, you need a different ability to get around in here issue. That one is genuinely, and I have no fucking idea what that puzzle wants. So it's possible that it wants me to get information from somewhere else. It's possible there's an ability I'm missing that lets me see. Like maybe I see sound or something when I have a certain ability or something wacky like that. That lets me handle that. Which one was Wild Green again? Oh yeah, it was this one. We never did go up there in Wild Green, so I guess maybe that's a thing? Because we gained... Didn't we gain wall running in... No, wall running was the capital city place. So it might be that we have a bit left to do here, then. Because I don't think we gained any major abilities while we were here. This might be our winning choice at the moment. Other than obviously doing the bell puzzle or the doing more things in unreality. Oh yeah, because it was this place. I remember this place now. I am remembering my dislike for this place. On the bright side, with our new abilities, we don't actually need to do the puzzles here, per se, anymore. Oh, wait, no, because there's enough spikes there. I'm not sure we can do this. Yeah, because there's no place for me to jump to do the dash without hitting my head on something. Actually, that is doable. I feel like it'd be easier and more expedient to do it the way the game wants me to, though. When has that stopped me? The problem is, it's really hard to do the maneuver I want to do. There we go. Because the stick is imprecise. But doing it with the D-pad wasn't really working the way I wanted to either, because it was too flat instead of movement, if that makes sense. Which it will make sense to some people. Yeah, we can't go up there because we can't break that. Oh. I'm an idiot. I went here for completely pointless reasons. We actually need to be back by the ship. I hate that they linked those two doors in particular together. So you just end up going right back through the fucking thing again. If you try to hold the direction, just keep going. Yeah, because we actually need to try to climb up back by the ship in order to get anywhere in here. So we need to be able to do shit like this in order to get out of here. Something further up, though. Aha! This is probably important. You got the water slide major memory. While sliding, you can glide across the surface of water. Well, shit. Huh. I don't know where that's going to be... I don't know where that's going to necessarily be important. Because none of that water's deep enough for it to matter there. I thought for a second I had immediately answered my own question, is why I just kind of cut off there. But no. Doesn't matter here, because none of this is deep enough. So I'm confused. We also have a lot of money, I just realized. Probably from all those fights in the arena. So I really should go spend that at some point. Okay, so that leads to here. that's where I need it. But, you know, that's neat. I don't really know how useful that is, per se. But it's a neat trick. Yeah, we got a new party trick, at least. Like, I'm sure there's somewhere where it's probably necessary that we do that, other than very specifically here. Okay, now we're in the upper part of here, and we can actually connect the two sides. Another fight, okay. I could end this fight, like, instantly with our super, but I'm saving that for more troublesome fights. It's at the moment. I did just have a realization schedule-wise. Unless I want to put off starting Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder, we're gonna have a little bit of a scheduling conflict. Since we are doing the collab tomorrow. And I had planned for Thursday to be starting Gestalt and Steam and Cinder. I don't think I can finish this today. Not without playing for quite a while. Charge attacks released at the perfect time deal more damage. I don't know what the perfect time is. I guess as soon as the ring fills, probably? I mean, I might as well turn it on. If it happens to work, great. If it doesn't, eh. But there's 3 more treasures here. And there's no doors we haven't gone through. So some of them must be hidden, and some of them are obviously going to be in areas we've already been to. Which is a stupid sentence, which is why I kind of stopped myself mid-sentence, but realized I needed to finish that thought regardless. So it must be in... It's more accurately, it's probably in parts of the place we were before now. So, like, down in this right-hand area over here, for example, there might be more treasure. So I'm gonna have a decision to make, basically, is do I be later about starting Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder? Or do I delay finishing this by, like, a couple days? Is what'll more than likely happen is if I don't fit this in on Thursday, it'll probably end up needing to be... There's some of the treasure we're missing. Oh, that's all of the treasure we're missing. If each of these boxes count. No, they don't. Can't read. Oh yeah, can't read, so signs can't stop me. My map stopped working, by the way. I suddenly can't open the map. Weird. My sense of direction ability also seems to have died. So that's strange. There we go. I think we got stuck because that dialogue box, something weird had happened. So yeah, there's the split I have in my decision making right now, though, is do I finish this first or do I start Gestalt Semen Cinder? And I think the smarter choice, since it would probably not be till Monday that we got back to this, so basically a week of me forgetting how to play this and what I was doing, is I probably should just delay starting Gestalt Semen Cinder an extra couple days. Means it's worse release window wise, but better consistency and coherency wise to finish this first. And as far as if I finish this early on, say Thursday, since that's probably gonna be when it'll be played, if I finish this quickly on Thursday, maybe I would start that then. Depends on how early. Because the problem is, I don't know how much is left of this game. It's supposed to be like, I think it was like 10 or so hours. But we got stuck in a couple places for a bit. No, it's main and extras 12.5, and main is just 8.5. And I'm inclined to say we're probably on the main and extras path, considering at 8.5 hours we'd be done already. So it'll probably be the majority of Thursday's stream to finish this, unless I really went ham today. And I don't think going ham today is a good idea. But I'm kind of caught at an impasse on that logic. Because realistically, based on the time, how long to beat's stating for me, I have about 3 hours of this game left. That would put me ending at 7.5 hours of stream time, which is viable. That's doable. I don't think I have the energy for that, though. Not today. But if I do more now, we then have very little left for it on Thursday. That said, there's obviously going to be more completionist things to do with it to spend more time with it. So I don't think that's really that big an issue per se. But this is where my current indecision's coming from. There's only one treasure left in Fungal Ruins. Huh. We did better in there than I thought. Like, obviously, this is where we're trying to get to by getting all 5 of the things. So there's, at a minimum, based on that amount of space, 2 or 3 islands in there? Do we have the map for this whole shitfest in here? No, we don't. So the problem might end up being then that if I wait till Thursday to do the rest of this area, I'm gonna end up going back through portals I've already went into. So what I think at least I'm gonna do right now is finish this area. If that means we get done with this game in like 2 hours on Thursday, that's fine. We just start Gestalt Steam and Cinder then. And I'll just split the VOD for YouTube. We're already getting kind of used to doing that. I should just stop hesitating about such things. Thing is, we still can't get up there. Like, we definitely cannot get up there. So if that's the one I need to get to make forward progress, we're in trouble. Like that's where my current confusion comes from. Because even using him as a means of climbing, I don't think we'd make it up there. Not without some real good jump chains. I'm not really that good at that. Biggest thing I really fucking need in here is a goddamn map. Why is it that literally everywhere I stop in this place is one of those stupid little spike bastards? I'm just stopping to think for like a second and I'm getting spiked again. It's rather upsetting. Speaking of upsetting. Wait, is this the one we... Yeah, this is the one we came in from, I think. So if this is the one we came in from, and the two above us are the ones we did already, then I don't think there's anything left here, actually. The only thing left is getting up to this one. Which seems like the most likely candidate for what we're actually supposed to be doing. And you would think with the way the will-o-wisp things are going over here that would be like a hidden wall you can go through or something, but it isn't. So I'm confused. Like, clearly there must be something at one of the two places that this spits us out to, then. Though actually... No, because this is the main hub for this. Did we do the one down below? I don't think we went down, did we? Yeah, no, we didn't go this way, so this might hold our remaining key, then. Not a physical, actual key, but the key to this whole situation that we find ourselves in currently. Be it an ability or access to another location. So I think I looked down here first, then didn't follow up on it because I wanted to look at the other directions. Oh, hi. You look pretty relaxed there. Oh, yes, hello. This place is so beautiful, it makes me want to take a nap for a while. There's so much to see, though. Maybe I'll visit another place soon. You also look kind of out of place. Like, something about the way she's designed seems different than everybody else, but also it might just be because we're here in unreality that she looks strange. Because I think everybody looked a little odd when we were seeing them in unreality before. Okay, there is another rift here. So this is gonna lead us somewhere. There's also that other door that we saw. So before we go through that rift, let's go check the door up here. Because we came in from the top. So I wish this place had more music. Like, I get that it's probably meant to be weird and eerie in the silence of unreality. But it just kind of makes things, in its own way, a little dull not having any music happening. And then the jarring combat music happens suddenly. Which completely ruins the effect if they're trying to make it spooky. Just like silence, silence, silence. It just seems weird at that point. One more? Yep, one more. Before we see whatever it is that's over here. Ah, it's just another memory item. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong. I mostly came over here because I was trying to make sure whether this was going to lead to yet another rift or something. Because if there was another one, then that was a decision I was going to have to make. Rather than just winging my way around. Was hearing something right outside the window, or at least it sounded like it was right outside the window, but it wasn't. It's who knows where, and it doesn't matter. Combination 5. Exchanges ground combo finisher for a longer but more powerful one. That sounds fine. That honestly sounds like it might be a positive thing. Yeah, that seems fine. I think I can use that. I generally don't use the full ground combo unless I've got a decent amount of time anyway. And it seems like it has the advantage of actually breaking poise, unlike our regular combo was. At least I don't think our combo was breaking poise before. I thought we only could charge attack to break it. But that might also be memory failing me again. Really can be hard to say on that one sometimes. Six out of 8, so we got most of the things here now, too. So let's see where this bottom rift takes us. If it doesn't take us somewhere important, we have to then figure out how to get through that higher one. And that will probably have to wait. Because I don't think we're going to have the abilities we need to do that one. Break a hole in reality again and see where it spits us out. This looks... No, this is different. This is Mossy Isle. We haven't been here. And it looks like this is in the middle of a storm at the moment, so... This must be our actual, like, progress location. Don't know what doing... Oh, that opened the door right in front of us. Okay. Okay. Just a big open field. Just a big old open nothing. Continues being weirdly quiet. And in more ways than just the lack of music. I feel like I'd be better off going up that shaft. But no, we're already here. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up falling back down that shaft at the end of this path. If I don't make a jump anyway. No, it's going the other way now. Oh, well, there's the thing that's making the unreality storm here, so...
It's over!
Go ahead and quickly break that. There we go. It wasted my super because I think it used that instead of doing the thing that was prompted, which is the same thing. And there we go. We now have access to the last part of the map. Oh, we just dropped through that. Okay. What? Even the doors have RGB lighting. What the fuck? But that cleans that up. We obviously have treasure to clean up here. Oh, that's how we call our ship. I have your signal, Vernal. I'm on my way. There we go. That gives us an easy way in and out of here. Kind of want to follow up the rest of this place while I'm here, though. Otherwise, we have to come back. Really? Not often you encounter those that are locked. Whoop. I thought I could jump right out of that move. And I think I could have, but I didn't have enough time to do it. Like, I think the part of a frame I landed on that spot was not enough for me to then jump again. Okay, nobody else wants a piece of me. Good. Good for them. It's safer for them that way. Ooh. Power's off here, huh? Okay. Interesting. That's probably what that whole series of locks is about, then. I really wish I had found the map for this place. Ow. So I apparently somehow just barely missed landing on that one, huh? Sure thing, game. Hi, big guy. I'm just not gonna deal with you. Is that okay? Good. Bye. I thought he was gonna run into the sword. That's why I put it there, and then he didn't come through as quick as I thought he would, and well, none of the plan worked. Absolutely none of it. I meant to throw that spell at the other guy, but you don't actually necessarily have targeting control always, it seems, with those things, which is a little weird. Because Vernal turned around on her own on that one. I had her facing right, cast the spell, and then she turned left towards the one that the sword was stuck in, which I'm assuming is why the targeting happened that way. I will forever forget that there's that third swing, I swear. Thankfully, he chose not to do the attack that could hurt me. Yep, till we restore power, that's not going anywhere either. That's not a shock. And until it's restored power. So where do I go to restore the power then? Presumably somewhere up here. Since this is the only path available to me. Oh, these are gonna start spinning, aren't they? Oh boy. That's gonna be a thing. This place might be more significantly involved than I thought. Apparently I found a fight. Okay, that was all of them. Good. Presumably I activate power down here? Yes? Maybe? Oh boy. A bunch of these come from other rooms. And this one won't move. So I have some concerns. Just saying, I have some concerns. Okay, that one turns. And turns on some power. Okay. What made that lever different from the other one? The answer to our knowledge? Nothing. But on the bright side, I guess we've turned on... Okay, now this moves. So I guess I needed to turn the power on for any of these to work? I don't understand why these need power. Like, these just seem to slide along a rail, so I guess maybe the rail's locked until power's restored? Is that the thing? There's just a logic to that that's missing. Okay, that's gone off screen and does something. Oh god. So that's what those do. I'm decidedly uncomfortable with the idea of that entire room just moving like that. Something about that just feels wrong. Okay, got that one. The rest of these seem to mostly come from other rooms. So eventually all roads lead to Rome here. Hopefully our progress on each of these is kept. So having put those two in, I just need to go bring the other two here. And then do the thing. This seems to just go between these two spots at least, so that helps me start making some path logic. But that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, because this one goes to the other 2 points we saw. Which I can activate this lever now, which does a lot of things I don't know if I like. But, you know, they probably were necessary. They're a little weird. But it makes it clear which way you need to go through these parts of this place. So I'm somewhat confused about this bit here. Is how am I supposed to make forward progress? I guess I'm supposed to just get around quick enough to scoop it back up. But I can't. That seems ridiculous. Yeah, see, because I have to wait for these stupid fucking things, I can't get there. So how the hell are you supposed to do that? Like, I don't think these react to being hit harder particularly. Yeah, no, they really don't. And watch, no matter how fast I get there, it's already gone again. So, there's something I'm missing with that. I just don't know what. Maybe there's a gear somewhere that'll turn these around so that they go the other way. Yep. Now they turn the other way, and now that becomes doable. But other sections of this are now going to be a son of a bitch, probably. Oh, boy. I sure made a choice saying I was going to finish this part before I stopped, huh? Then again, how was I to know any better? Oh, this sucks. I now need to run through this whole sequence over here, pretty much. Faster than that device goes back. So I suppose it's probably best to get this out of the way now, rather than doing it when I'm fresh. And just annoy myself into not wanting to keep going. This sequence definitely seems like it would get very annoying. Not that it's much better right now. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You know what would make this part a lot better? A fucking map. You know what I don't have? Fucking map. All I've got's my mini-map. Why are these stopped? Weird. Wait, these have stopped now, too. What is going on here? How do these work? Like, obviously, I guess some of these are made to stop because of the fact you won't be able to get back through if they're still moving? And I think the whole point to this whole moving wall bit was literally just to move that one piece through? Oh, now there's electricity down there. Now it makes a lot more sense why these moving gears are going to be an issue. Okay, so that's how you want to play it then, huh? That one's active, but got nothing in it. God damn it. I'm trying to take the shorter way, but it's becoming the longer way because I'm fucking it up constantly. Ah. I meant to take this one the other way, then. Okay. God, I wish my camera was just, like, ever so slightly further out so I could tell where I'm landing sometimes. Because some of this stuff is just far enough apart that you basically have to just kind of guess where you're gonna land. Because I have to rush this because of the stupid timing on these things. Come on, up again, please. Okay. Now we go in here and push that away. I didn't mean to fall down here. God damn it. Let's see if we're in position. Because I think we sent 2 in, or did we only send 1? God damn it, Vernal. Oh, and I think it didn't keep my progress on moving these in there either. I think they all have to be done in one instance of you being in the room. Oh, that's offensive. That's offensive to my sensibilities. Also, either some of these have reset, or this is another room with these stupid things in it. Because I'm noticing a distinct lack of some of them being here. The problem is getting swung around in those moving rooms and things like that really helps destroy my frame of reference for where the hell we are in this place because of the fact we don't have a map. But it's also probably the better way to get around this place is to utilize those things. We been here? Yeah, this is the one we brought the 2 together in, yeah? Yeah, with the giant death pit in it. Yeah, this room. The room where my jumping keeps doing stupid shit because I try to move quickly and it just doesn't let me jump again for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna deal with the rest of this place next time, because brain is dying on me at this point. I'm losing cohesion to what this is. And it's gonna make pathing around that all the harder. I think at the 5-hour mark, we're gonna call it good enough for one day. This means we are guaranteed to finish this next time. Which, unless my mind changes, we are probably going to finish this on Thursday. And if it doesn't somehow take forever, we will start Gestalt Seam and Cinder that day as well. And the thing I was dancing around talking about, and I think I might have even have brought this up at some point, but didn't, like, hard set, like, yes, this is when this is happening, and what this is I was invited to do a fairly sizable archipelago randomizer group. And I'm just double checking to make sure that it is in fact Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. So it'll be tomorrow. I will be playing the Messenger for my part of it, and people will be playing a variety of other games that will be discussed tomorrow as part of that whole thing. But it is a group of 7 of us, looks like. So that's going to be interesting. Each affecting each other's games, though some of them are in groups in their games. My intent is to do as much as I can in the Messenger during the stream we're all doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to finish it in one go or not. We only really discussed streaming it the first day of it, so it may turn into I finish it off time or what have you, or it may only be covered on some people's streams depending on schedules. We don't really have a hard set plan as far as I've been able to tell, or how the rest of it's going to work. The main planned part is just the start of it, which will be tomorrow. And as you might have caught, it is starting a little bit later than usual tomorrow. It'll be starting at 4, not 2, because that was the time everybody could start. So we will get all of our shit together, do that, and we'll see how it goes. I don't really have anything else to add, so let me see if I can find us a place to go, because I was supposed to be doing that, and then I wanted to make sure you all knew what was happening tomorrow, which was throwing off the whole schedule for the week. We'll see what happens for Friday, and it should still be another session of the 7 Days to Die server on Saturday, which I might, keyword might, have fixed the crashing issue. I have, as usual, fiddled with things that I arguably probably shouldn't have, but are probably necessary for fixing problems. So, trade-offs? Yay! You know, that's just how that be sometimes. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything I'm super jazzed about running straight to out of the people I have vetted, and the rest are untested, so we're gonna have one of those no raid days, and that's fine. But yeah, we've already covered everything I'm gonna cover, so I'm gonna get out of here before I find something to ramble on incessantly about and delay everything. So I will see you all tomorrow for that crazy disaster that 7-player archipelago is going to be. Night, everybody.